LCX, and I don't see Logan around on Discord. Seems to be offline, or maybe he's just away. I'll wait a little while for him. Hey, Kermit. Hello, Neo Phantom. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, anyways. Logan is not responding right now. So, what do we do? Let's talk about my merch. Yeah. As you guys know, I have stuff for sale on my channel. If you go to store here. And of course, most of these are probably a little bit on the expensive side.
Kuromi.
Right? But if you click on one of them,
Me,
example,
sends in police, sends in detectives, sends everything in his power.
yeah. Sure thing, Kirby. So, you can get an early bird discount of 10% off. And there are actually cheaper items here. Like, listen. Not everything is that expensive. Like, listen. We got tons of merchandise over here. These are my cats, by the way.
Bob Chandler died not knowing how bad Nobita community will be.
See, how about this one? Die cut sticker. It's just $7.699. Hey, it's Nuggy. Yeah, if you feel like helping me out by buying from my store, there's some cheaper items here. And some other types of items as well. Listen, the die cut sticker is a little bit cheaper. But I would
So
say
my friends of space case the dum-dum forgot to plug in his computer.
what's going on?
Orc.
Orc for cheap reviews. He's here. Do you wanna hop in? Logan doesn't seem to be responding.
So
to
I
me.
came back downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, no response from Logan right now. I hope he's okay. Or probably just oversleeping. Right, let's talk about my merchandise.
Yeah.
Look,
Elvies Kurimi.
these are pretty
The
nice,
battle for Nobita writes. Sure. Logan is probably still sleeping.
right? Probably.
By the way, short game yesterday.
How about this one? Save states, save lives. Isn't that nice? $24.99, but if you use an early bird discount, use code earlybird, because nobody's ordered this yet, you get 10% off on all these items. Yeah, merc plug. Look at this, it's Gurumi! This one is a
Final
little
boss
bit,
was a pain cause it moved so
on
much
the
that I had to
expensive
catch up
side.
by turning to get to the boss.
but it's
Also, my
Gurumi.
left hand was getting tired.
But it's
Oh,
Gurumi.
sure, but says Nobita writes for all. Lost Girl.
Yes, it's Gurumi Lost Girl version. Look, it's a me. Hey, this looks pretty good, right? How about this one? Ta-da! Yeah.
It's Najii.
Or this one. Yeah, all of these still have early bird discounts because I have no orders. I had one order from somebody from here. But if you guys feel like supporting me in a different way,
So ready whenever you're ready.
that sounds like Logan. Is it? Or is it Orc? How is Orc working for these? Alright. Let me, call you in then. Alright, can anybody
it, Orc.
guess where the BGM is from? First, let me add in Logan so I can call him. There we go. I make a new group chat every single time. I don't care.
Hello, hello.
Okay, here is our quarantine review, Sulis. Alright, let me just put up your avatar. What did you want me to do again? Is it that...
Yeah, sure.
Did you want me to put up that image?
Oh yeah, put up the orc
I
one.
will
That's fine.
definitely buy merch in the future, but I need to
Oh!
take care of something before
Why,
then.
thank you very much. But, so good. I mean, if you want to buy something tangible and help me out, that's the way to go. Like, super chats, memberships, you don't really get much of anything, do you? I just wanted to give you guys a little bit something. If, an option, if you want to help me out. Alright, now then, let me find that image that our 4G review sent. Where is it? Is it where?
Oh, do you want me to send it to you again?
Nah, here it
Buda.
is.
There,
I'll just save it here
there,
and
there.
put it up in image of the day. I was planning to talk about Coward of the County, the Kenny Rogers song with Logan. I want to see what he thinks.
Ah. Well, I
Yeah.
sent you the new D&D controversy if you want to talk about that.
I have no idea about that, but I'm putting up the image she sent right now. Alright, here we go.
So,
About this.
okay, so these are the new orcs. If you want to zoom in, you can see them how they
Alright,
our new
here.
bestial race.
Oh, I see, they're wolf
Yeah.
parts. Okay.
Yeah. Well, they're as my friend puts it, Mexican orcs.
I mean,
So,
look at that buff lady with a big fat axe over there, and with the
Looks good.
one-sided
Wild West
well,
haircut.
because of because
one-sided
the
haircut.
orcs. Yeah, and you got the chaps. You got the chaps on the orcs.
Uh-huh.
You got the sombrero on the far end.
How do you even know these are orcs? These just look like very buff humans.
Yeah, basically, it's at the point now where a lot of people are looking at this and going, well, what's the difference between that and a real like how is this not fantasy? Like, and a lot of people have been saying it. They've been slowly stripping fantasy away from D&D
Oh, I see.
to the point where Dungeons and Dragons is no longer Dungeons and Dragons. It's getting to that point where there is no fantasy because, all the races are the same. They get all the same stats, so you could play a little gnome character, but he has the strength and physical capabilities of of like any other character. It's like at that point you're not you're not creating demi-humans. These aren't unique demi-humans.
Yeah, they just look like
And
I don't know. They just look like humans with very dull gray skin.
yep, that's it. They're not orcs anymore. Here, I'm gonna give you some races here. I'm gonna give you some pictures as I'm getting some artwork here for you.
Alright.
From the original Dungeons and Dragons. I'll be sending you a bunch of art. You'll be getting a big dump of art.
Okay.
And I have two theories on this. One, the rumor is this is AI art. That's what I've heard through the grapevine.
Yeah, I can make up something like
Now-
this very easily using AI.
Yeah. And now I'll be sending Discord to you to LCX. Okay. The other theory is that the game, like I said, none of these guys. The idea is that no race is going to be evil. No race is going to have any bonuses. No race is going to have any negatives. No race is going to have anything that makes D&D like D&D. So,
Okay.
you know, nothing's evil, nothing's enslaving. So what's the point in playing when you have that type of setting? So I sent you some pictures of orcs. One people say is a hobgoblin, but it's supposed to be an orc. I sent you the anime equivalent.
there it
Yeah. Yeah.
It's loading. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright. This looks like an anime.
And the next. Oh, hello.
He's Logan here.
Yeah.
I heard a ping.
Alright.
Sorry,
You got
I,
your- Oh, go
my
ahead.
alarm didn't go off, and
Kinda thought you were sleeping. Yep.
So this is what original orcs look like.
Alright. Let's open this in the browser. Yeah, that looks like an orc. Alright.
Yeah, we got one more orc there too. Now that's from anime. Even the anime does work properly.
Let me put Logan.
oh, is he talking about anime? All right, I'll call back in like 2 hours when he's done.
No, he's talking about Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm talking about the new controversy of D&D.
A new controversy in D&D. Okay.
Yes, did you not know that they were wrong about orcs?
Oh,
They're
no,
not
it's
black
Logan.
people. They're actually Mexicans.
Logan was hiding there all along.
What?
Yeah, look at the picture.
Yeah.
If you could put the picture back up.
I didn't know orcs had a race. I thought the point of D&D is that you could just make them whatever the hell you wanted.
No,
You'll see the
it's
picture when
specific
LCX
race.
puts it up. You'll have a that's the picture.
Like, isn't that the point of D&D? You can just make shit up.
Well, no, the point of
with
D&D is to
certain
play in a
limitations.
fantasy setting. Yeah, you have to play in a fantasy setting. This
Well,
is why
Okay, yeah. Well, okay, yeah, but like,
I'm gonna send you some more art from D&D. The classic,
Like,
the original,
I don't
the
think,
real
like-
Dungeons and Dragons art.
I think orcs.
Okay, do you want? All right, chat. Do you want me to go on the orc conversation point? It's
Alright.
it's quite a lot, but that's original Dungeons and Dragons art.
Uh-huh.
Rumi's like, oh
Like-
no, it's Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the correct
That looks pretty good.
response to that.
I don't know anything about
Yeah.
orcs.
Okay, for those that don't
Rumi
know,
just says he doesn't know anything about orcs. Apparently.
I don't think there's any orcs here, though.
no, there's not orcs. I gave you original artwork just to kind of show. This is why I think a lot of Dungeons and Dragons is failing when it comes to the art style. Nowadays, it looks like, oh, it's just a spell, or oh, it's just a thing, or it's just that. This is what real fantasy looks like. I mean, woman in chainmail bikini attacking an army of monsters.
Stuff like
That's
My-
what it is.
Stuff like Red
I
Soda.
mean, I mean, authenticity in a fantasy setting,
Yeah,
like it seems like counterintuitive by design.
sexy women with like like that's like who wants to
There are
play
established
a dumpy
conventions
yeah
in fantasy.
yeah.
Here's the. Well, I don't know. I mean, like that's the thing. Like my very basic baby understanding of D&D is that it's whatever you want it to be.
No, it's not.
It's well, kind of. I mean, like yeah, you can't just make shit up. But I mean, like you can't just like make up rules and stuff. There's like a guide and stuff you have to go by. But I mean, like orcs or
Well,
it's all up to interpretation.
No,
Orcs
here's
can be white or black or not even
No,
whatever.
no.
teach him about
It
the
has
basics
a
of races. Or Quarchi reviews.
yeah.
It doesn't
it
have
has
to
a-
have anything to do with
Hey,
race.
no, teach him about the basics of races.
But
Just
they aren't
listen.
even human,
Just listen,
aren't they?
Logan, just listen. Teach him about the
Okay,
basics of races.
so races in Dungeons and Dragons are as follows. Each race fundamentally has a different aspect and ability based off the game. So if I'm playing an orc, for example, my character is going to have a natural attitude, mentality. He's going to have a body type. He's going to get bonuses to strength and abilities. If you're going to go base rules, it's strength and ability. But then there's all this other stuff that orcs have. For example, the orc is the race based off the god Grumsh. The great god Grumsh, the one-eyed beast, is a powerful deity of war, destruction, and violence. So most orcs are going to come across as aggressive, an aggressive race of beings.
Yeah.
Now that is slowly disappearing from the game by them going, oh, they don't have an alignment actually. Well, the first thing about orcs you got to understand, the fucking orcs are the very blood of their god. That isn't a hypothetical thing in D&D. They are the blood of the right eye when the elven god Corellon cut him with his sword in the great battle of the gods before the worlds were created.
Beautiful. So what does that have to do with black people and Mexicans?
Nothing at all. But
Okay.
they want to. The new editions, they want to they're like, oh, they can't see. The thing about D&D is, if you look at the lore, it has nothing to do with black people, nothing to do with any real living race, because they've created
Exactly.
a mythos.
Orcs aren't real. Like they aren't human.
Yes.
That doesn't mean you
They've
can
created-
just make them look like anything you want to, because they have base.
Exactly.
They have base traits. That does not mean
Okay.
that you can make them anything you want to. They have base traits.
No, they are based off an actual thing that has years of mythos behind it. The reason orcs, originally, the reason orcs weren't even allowed to be played in original settings, in the original editions, was because they're evil. Only half orcs could be played, and the reason half orcs could be played is very simple. Well, orcs enslave other races, because they will use them for mining to get more weapons so they can raid more, attack more villages, gather more food, supplies, stuff like that, so they can grow their numbers. So they will... Yikes.
You can't say that an orc looks like this, can you?
No, you can't. Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Is
You don't need-
LCX sharing his screen or something? Because
Yeah.
I'm not sharing it
Yeah.
via Discord. I'm just
Yeah.
using display.
Oh, are you okay? You're just sharing in another channel. Okay.
Yep.
I don't care.
You know my feelings. It's okay.
But for example, you can't call someone who looks like this an orc, can you?
No, maybe a halfling.
Or an elf. I guess you could.
like if we were to like if I was to show you a picture of the Kender, for example, I'll get you a picture of the Kender in a second here. You could incorporate that,
Hello.
but it is problematic because they just keep wanting
Hi, Yancy
to.
Gomez.
Hello, Yancy Gomez.
Sorry, I was just saying hi to
Kender.
someone in chat.
It's alright.
Um,
As you can see, here, this is official D&D stuff. Right here, as you can see, each race has its own set of traits.
Yeah,
Including
well,
physical appearance.
I see. So, like, but, like, I think, like, still, like, art allows for a little bit of wiggle room, a little bit of creative interpretation.
Okay, just take a look at this. Take a look at this. Those don't look
But-
anything like orcs, no. Those just look like humans with very dull skin.
Trait. Yeah, it looks like my friend said, it looks like Mexican people.
Oh, I see.
Nothing about
Okay,
that
I see how that's,
Nothing
that came
about that
about.
says orc at all.
And the thing is, they've been portraying this attitude that orcs are, orcs are like, oh, they're actually a bad representation of black people. It's like, no. Orcs have never. That's not what orcs are. And
Like, based off
They
the
like
description,
to-
I would have said more like kind of like Viking or Norse.
Yes,
kind of
that's
influence.
a lot closer, actually. Like Huns or something.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
big, buff individuals.
yeah, like I'm sorry, that's not what orcs are, and that is. Or like I said, they believe in their own god, their own deity. They operate with this
I
mentality.
mean, if you're the one
that's
who's
been-
associating like violent and shit with black people, maybe like look at yourself in a mirror.
That is
Look.
true.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty bad when that's the. I was trying to find some traditional art. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm getting moggled in the 5e artwork, and a lot. I hate to say it. Players, old school art, like this is why I've been saying we have lost something since the old school artwork has been slowly being abolished for this Magic the Gathering. Like anime didn't do this much damage to D&D. Actually, anime improved on Dungeons and Dragons.
Uh-huh.
It's sad that we're getting this insane. Like the old school art, the old school ideal of Dungeons and Dragons was this pulp setting, and the more they manipulate it, I'm gonna send you a couple more. I found a picture. I found a Kender for you
Like,
there,
like
LC.
He-Man.
Actually, might like.
Like the old He-Man cartoons. Those were a little bit closer to D&D settings, right?
What?
The
Sorry?
old
Yeah, a
He-Man
little bit more
cartoons.
actual. Well, yeah, He-Man. Well, there is settings based off that. Like the joke with a lot of us against a lot of us old Grobnards, and I wear that with pride now. I sent you a couple more images. The old Grobnards, and I show a lot of pride to Grobnards. Is we are when they say D&D. Oh, 5e has so much stuff. No, it doesn't. 5e doesn't. Its second edition had 30 years of work.
Alright,
But 5e has this.
what
It's like,
race is
no,
he?
it doesn't. Yeah, it just became more and more people not understanding that the setting has so much
Hey.
amazing things. Oh, the artwork sucks in 5e. I mean, the artwork sucks in second edition. Look at the
Hey,
art
no,
I just
Electric.
gave you. Like it's beautiful compared to that.
Did you just send me something? Because
No, I
I'm
sent
showing it
LCX.
on, I'm showing it on the
Yeah.
stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the original art. Like I just
I
sent
hit
an
the
LCX a couple more. Yeah. So yeah, like I mean, damn, I want to play in that setting. Like, give me that setting any day of the
Yeah.
week.
Like King of Dragons.
These badass.
King
Yeah,
of
yeah,
Dragons
yeah,
is based
badass.
on D&D.
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons, the name of it. Yeah, but it's
No, I
hysterical
meant
that they've
King
done
of
this.
Dragons, the beat 'em up. It's based on D&D.
Oh, do you know how much stuff is based off Dungeons and Dragons? Like
Yeah.
Record
Oh,
of
yeah.
Lotus War. Yeah, Record of Lotus War is based off D&D. There's several animes where the guy's like, yeah, we basically ran our D&D campaign.
What was that one like Christian movie about like these girls that go to a fraternity and play Dungeons and
Dangerous
Dragons?
Dungeon,
Are worshiping the
Dangerous.
devil?
Yeah, Dangerous Dungeons or whatever. is the
Yes,
name of
that
one.
movie was fucking great.
That is great. I do got to review that one of these days. It's on my list.
Oh, you haven't reviewed it, and you're like and you call
No.
yourself a D&D fan? Like I
reviewed.
Like, I found out about it through JonTron, but
Yeah. I reviewed it through. I reviewed Mazes and Monsters, the Tom Hanks movie.
there's a Tom Hanks movie too.
Yeah, a Tom Hanks movie called Mazes and Monsters. It's
The only
one of his
one,
first,
the only
it's
like
actually the first
D&D movie.
ever.
Well, one, I guess there was a new one that just came out, and then also like there was one with Jeremy Irons.
Yeah. So you're not really showing the art LCX. You're showing the Mexican stuff.
Okay.
So.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
overlaid.
There you go.
Mexicans have taken over L-Stream.
There you go. Yeah. See. Like,
Here
is that not
one.
like amazing?
Here's another one.
See, there's your Kender.
And here's another one.
Look, can I also say it? We need to bring the horny back to Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, those artists know how to draw women.
I know, right?
Like, they don't. Have you seen the new women in actual D&D art?
I don't know. I'm
Well, no,
assuming
that-
they
that-
just look cool.
Yeah, they do, right? Well, no. I like my Kender better. I like my women better.
Just realized, is
But Freddie-
Hippy Dippy a different color? Like he's green and everyone else is blue?
Oh, that means he's not modded. But he is,
Yeah,
a member.
Like-
Let
like,
me just
look-
give
look
you
like
a-
Zoom-
Screen
red.
cap
in
for
that-
Western games
yeah.
as well
Zoom in on that
cause
girl.
so many
Zoom
of them
in,
look
zoom
like
in at
dudes.
the girl with the dragons.
I don't know, maybe it's a glitch on my end.
Listen.
Bring back
Uh-oh.
old artwork.
Listen.
No.
Which one?
The one with the multi-headed dragon.
Listen.
Well, that one's good.
Well,
yeah.
your ENC Gomez is with you. Bring back old artwork.
Yeah, I agree. Like it's a dying art form. It's here, I'll send it to you.
I think we need to bring back for Western games as well, because so many of them look like dudes.
They do. Like
What is
here,
Hippy Dippy
I'll
is
resend
blue
it.
like everyone else. What do you mean? Anyways.
Like yeah, because like I mean, look at this. This is this image of this woman here, like with the dragons. I just sent it to you again.
Right.
Yeah. Like, look at them thighs, man. Like that looks like a woman. That looks like an actual woman. It's not like it's not giant super big titties, and it's not like over sexualized, but that looks like a actual woman.
Uh-huh. And
Like
can
that's
you give
real,
a
and that
contrast with
yeah.
modern? Can you
Yeah, go ahead,
contrast
do-
this with modern D&D?
Oh, you want a 5? Okay, I'll get you the PhD female warrior from 5e. 5e.
Looking at this, I'd say it's done with probably watercolors
Yes, it is.
and some markers, most likely. Huh, I can do this.
Yeah, I know a lot. I know a lot of anime female fighters.
I'm saying I can do this type of art as well. It's not that hard.
Yep. Now it's trying to find the proper one from the actual books that before, like actually trying to find it. Okay.
Orc needs to become a VTuber. Orc can like have like VTuber art of. Oh my god! So I was actually watching a Twitch stream because somebody I know does that.
Yeah?
There's like VTubers are becoming like really fucking legit now. Well, okay, no, like not in terms of
There
like.
you go.
Not in terms of like like popularity. Like they were always, or not always, but they've been popular for a couple of years now. I'm talking about like the technology behind the models. Like this one person had
Okay.
like jiggling hair physics and shit, and it was like really impressive, and it was really good at tracking the mouth movement. And
Jiggling hair.
So
physics have been
like
around
does
for
that
quite a while?
does that look like a woman or a man?
It looks like a trans.
Like no, it looks like it doesn't like, and that's supposed to be an elf. Like I was looking at that, I think that's supposed to be a sea elf, and I'm like, well,
Okay.
I can show you what a sea elf looks like in second edition D&D. It'll take me a
So
couple
is
seconds,
this a
but I
man
could
or
find it.
a woman? Or
It's
just
supposed to be a woman. I actually
What?
I typed in 5e D&D handbook fighter female.
alright. Amusing. With that said, they do retain the style of art from the old art style. It's just that they've incorporated like a woke
Well, it's not even that. Sea elf
characteristics.
D&D 2e.
I mean, the style of art is still pretty much the same.
It's not. And the funny thing is I'm fighting. Like you sometimes, you know what it is? OG people have been manipulating and playing the game, but like, and like you see a lot of artists over the years. I've actually looked up, like, this is some of the old school art from some of the books. Now, not all of this is great art. I'm not saying that Dungeons and Dragons had perfect art, but like, I want the cool characters that exist in the setting to like have that look and bring that sexy back. That's what I'm trying to say.
Justin Timberlake was talking about bringing sexy back. Look what happened to him.
This is the
Made
artist.
multi-million dollars, yeah, and like is super famous.
So,
There you go.
Well,
this is
he
the
might be going to
artist
jail.
for that D&D
Oh, what happened?
art.
I didn't hear about that.
Oh, you didn't hear about that? You didn't hear about the DUI?
No, okay, DUI. No, a lot of that's Pathfinder though, and a lot of that is like some of that's Pathfinder, some of that is
This is the
legit
artist.
their art, but you can see that Magic the Gathering vibe to the art.
Yeah. It
And I
is,
mean, there's a Sailor Moon image right next to it.
Oh, yeah, this one. But, you see, there's realistic stuff underneath, right here.
Yeah, but they're, yeah. Is that AI? Is that AI art or is that
No,
actually
this
an
is
artist?
Anna Steinbauer, the one who made that sea elf art
Oh.
that you were
Yeah,
talking
and
about.
again, yeah, but what I'm saying is, look at this artist. Look at how amazing the art this person can do. And it's like they pick something that doesn't look good compared to, like if you look at her art, like, I mean, look at some of her art. It's beautiful. And you got these badass females that are in there, and then you got like what looks like a like look at some of the art.
Huh?
Like she does some beautiful art. And what do they pick for the D&D book?
Yeah, that sea elf thing, I guess.
Yeah, I know, but you know what it is? A lot of that is Magic the Gathering too.
Okay.
I don't know if you've noticed that.
No idea. I
Like,
don't
that's-
even play that. So, how
Yeah,
dare you?
like some of
I know even
Yeah.
less about Magic the Gathering than I do D&D. Most of what I know about D&D is one, Magic Missile never misses, and two, what I've played from like my one friend and her husband.
take it from the Grobnar, Magic Missile can miss.
Oh, okay.
Secondly-
Well, then never mind. I know even less than I thought. That's what
Okay, so originally Dungeons and Dragons was a part of a group called TSR. And when TSR went under due to mismanagement, the original creator being kicked out, the original guy who helped create Dungeons and Dragons being kicked out of the artist. There's a lot of... They got moved over to Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast are the Magic the Gathering guys. And that's when a lot of this stopped.
Familiar.
Yeah, a lot of this stopped. That's where they kind of got rid of this art style. They started with this new art style that they have. They started with the hard-on for the tieflings, which I hate the fucking tieflings personally at this point. Your little horny character doesn't matter. You know, the thing about the tieflings are, for those that don't know, kind of bring up the side stuff. Tieflings are only good if they're very limited. You only have one or two tieflings. And that's the problem with that. You know, you got 50 billion people playing tieflings. I apologize if I'm getting a little off on that, but that drives me nuts as a player because it's like, yeah, it's just now D&D is getting worse and worse and worse, and it's just slowly. And they're looking for excuses. It's like every time they bring out something for D&D, it's like, oh, black people are orcs. No, they're not. They're like, how? How did that happen? Like a lot of even my friends who are black are like, what the fuck are they talking about? When did I become an orc? Then it's orcs.
That sounds racist. Like,
Yeah, then drow were orcs. Now, I've brought up drow a couple times on this chat, so I won't repeat myself. I don't want you guys being like, oh god, not that again.
I don't know what that
Okay,
means.
drow are simple. To put it down, drow are a female society run by a evil female god who believes murder, violence, pain, and suffering is the way to show your love to her. She's the spider god. And their dark rituals involve demonic orgies where they summon demons to bang violently. Yeah, it's not exactly fun. Like drow are a female society of aggressors, violence, pain, and suffering. Modern day Disney people, basically. The guys who are running, the women who are running Star Wars. If you want a simplified version. And they're not something you want to be hanging out with and having a good time with. They're very evil. There's a reason why drow have a god of good, and she is so hated among other drow that if you worship her, they'll kill you. That's why a lot of the drow that turn good and flee because it's such an aggressive species, they'll leave and go surface side just to get away from their evil god.
Right.
It's a horrible life being a drow. They've changed that drastically from what I've heard.
Alright. No idea about that stuff.
I don't know yeah, I don't know how much they've shifted, but they've shifted it drastically. And they keep like I said, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. A lot of players are just at this point going, it's like what like we would give you like the thing is I've talked to a friend of mine about this lots over the years. We would give money to play. We would give money to Wizards of the Coast if they didn't keep fucking with our system and doing all this shit. But because they're doing this, why would any old school player, why would any Grobnar like me want to give you anything? Like, we're not going to give you anything. We're going to tell everybody, hey, don't join, don't play D&D, don't play 5e, play second edition. At least you get stuff. At least the system's still there. At least it's harder, more work. You actually got to do something to play the game. Like that's the end result. They have built such animosity to the old guard in a lot of ways. So it's just getting to that point now where a lot of players are just. It is getting fatigued for a lot of players. It's the same crap every time, and they keep talking about 6th edition, and no one wants to buy 6th edition. That's the best way to put it. So I have said my piece on the orcs and what's happening. You want me to talk about this more? I think I've talked it out. You'll hear more on my podcast, the more angry version on Rumble, because I don't want to get LL banned.
Well, I have no idea about that anyway.
What?
I have no idea about Dungeons and Dragons, Magic the Gathering, stuff like that.
No, I understand, and I don't want to. It would just be me talking about D&D endlessly, and I could, but it wouldn't be fair. So yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
All right. So what now?
Oh, yes.
You wanted to ask Logan about music?
Oh yeah. Hey Logan, you ever heard?
Yeah. What about music?
You ever heard of Kenny Rogers' "Coward of the County" song?
Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah. What do you think of it?
It's a good one. I like Kenny Rogers.
You like it? Interesting. So, what do you think about the fact that people nowadays say that it's a song about toxic masculinity? It's a song
Well,
about...
admittedly, I'm not as familiar with that song as other Kenny Rogers songs, but I will say, like, given, like, Kenny Rogers' sort of more liberal views, I don't think he would have necessarily denounced that.
Alright, let me tell you about it then. See, the song has a story. Coward of the County. You've heard it, right? Or,
I've heard the song, for sure. I can't remember
Shall we
what
listen to
song.
it? I think we can on stream.
How old's the song? I wouldn't risk it, but how old's the song? That would be my suggestion.
Well, I mean, it's from the 70s, but I mean, like...
I've seen people review it on YouTube, but okay, I'll just tell you about it then. Okay, so, in Coward of the County, our main character is named Tommy. He's basically well known as a coward of the county because he always avoids getting into trouble, getting into fights. It's because of what his dad told him. You know how the refrain goes, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea. It's Kenny Rogers. You'll have to...
Right. So, the refrain...
Oh, are you saying, like, the song is toxic? Well, I don't...
Do you know the entire story of the song?
Yeah, go
Huh?
for it. Go for it. We're
Alright.
we're all ears.
Alright, so the refrain of the song is basically what Tommy's father told him, because he died in prison for fighting, getting into trouble, being a criminal, stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
refrain goes, promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now it don't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. Yeah. So those are the words his father left him. So, because of that, he basically grew up never getting into fights, always staying out of trouble. So he has this girlfriend and fiance named Becky, right? So these group of troublemakers break into his home, the Gatland boys, and basically they rape Becky. So he comes home, Tommy comes home and sees Becky, and the song goes, her torn breast and shattered looks were more than he could stand. So he goes over to this saloon where he knows the Gatland boys are hanging out. He closes the doors and then proceeds, and then they start taunting him. Hey, look, all the others leaving. So he proceeds to give them the beatdown of a lifetime. And then the song ends with Tommy sort of echoing his father's sentiments, but slightly differently. He goes, I promise you, Dad, not to do the things you've done. I'd walk away from trouble if I can. Dad, please don't think I'm weak. I couldn't turn the other cheek. Papa, I sure hope you understand. Sometimes you have to fight to be a man. So it's all open-ended, and that's where it ends.
That's a good.
Oh yeah.
I think that's a
That's
good.
a good.
I think that-
That's a good
I think-
message.
But
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the message is fine. Like, you don't need to fight to prove your manhood, but also if it's something, if like if someone did those things to your girlfriend or something, you gotta, like, sometimes you need to teach them a lesson. Like, it basically, like, there's a fine line between being, there's a middle ground between being a pushover and being a toxic badass. Like, I think that's fine.
Well,
yeah, that makes
well,
sense.
okay, a toxic badass. So, like, what do you mean by toxic badass? That's the first.
I mean-
that's the only.
Well, I mean, just like people who are so obsessed with their manhood that they constantly feel like they need to prove it.
Yes,
Whenever
Okay.
you, like, I think
understood.
I
Like those pickup artists and alpha male people, right?
yeah, people like that, or like people who, or even just
Okay, I
people who
get
will
you.
just get into fights for no reason just so they can reaffirm their masculinity.
Yes. And then
Okay,
get beat up by a professional fighter.
Well, like, a good example of this was that I know the video's fake now because I've done some research, but I was the guy who the two TikTokers that were sitting there dancing around at a gym. And he's like, okay, give me the hat back, and they because they steal this bodybuilder's hat, and he slaps him across the face. That was justified. Right until I found out that guy was, they were there to meet him, and
So
I'm like,
basically,
yeah, don't.
Yeah, let me play devil's advocate for a bit. Basically, what the woke folks say about the song is that it's a song about toxic masculinity, and Tommy didn't achieve anything. All he achieved was getting himself in trouble in prison, just like his dad, and
They don't.
basically
Well, that's the thing.
he learned absolutely nothing. And
Did he end up in jail after that?
The song is open-ended. It just ends there with those lines. They
Yeah,
made
I
it-
have.
Exactly.
they made
I
a movie
mean,
about the
I
song.
guess that's a valid interpretation. I don't believe that's necessarily wrong, but I think that, you know, like you said, the song is open-ended. It's not just open-ended in its story. I think it's open-ended in its message. You can kind of come away being like, well, I mean, like it's from the first person, so like you can kind of. I don't know if Kenny Rogers is necessarily saying this person is right for doing this. He's just saying this is the story is told from Tommy's first person perspective. It's not really trying to cast any sort of moral judgment for or against him.
That's true, that's true. Yeah, so, basically, what the woke folks are saying is that, he achieved absolutely nothing. There was no point in doing that, because Becky had already been raped anyway, so he was just doing it for his own ego.
To a degree, that's correct. I think they're probably right on that. But
I would disagree.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
disagree
hold on.
there, but go ahead.
I think they're right. I mean, like, what is it really going to accomplish? At the end of the day, yeah, he shouldn't get away with that. Like, you could, like, police intervention is, in the real world, like, police intervention is an option. There's other ways of handling it. I think, this is the, like, most this is, like, the most self-aggrandizing way to handle the situation to boost your own ego. That said, if he's doing that to, if the Gatlin boys are doing this to the girlfriend, you gotta defend, you gotta, prove that, you care about your girlfriend, and, I guess we also don't really hear it from the girlfriend's perspective. Like, did the girlfriend
Hippie.
want him to be a man and fight this guy, or did he want him to just, call the police, have the police deal with it, and handle it like a normal situation?
Well, you gotta remember, this was Wild West settings.
It was a Wild West setting, so man.
Okay, well,
yeah, no, it was done. Because of where it's done, I guarantee that man is getting off. The sheriff shook his hand and said, "Sorry that happened. He don't worry about it. You're fine."
Yeah. In that case, probably like the best course of action is to kick his ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah.
But yeah, look, is it at the end of the day, is it just to boost his ego? Yes. Is it self-aggrandizing? Yes. But it might be like given your limited options, it's probably the right thing to do.
I believe it was more like vengeance, actually.
I think vengeance is self-aggrandizing. Because what does vengeance really accomplish other than just to boost your own ego?
I don't know. Sometimes, I believe it's also necessary to prevent it from happening again.
Yeah. That guy probably just saved, how many more women probably did he just save by beating the crap out of those boys?
I mean, did they die? Like,
There's
again, I guess it's open-ended. Like,
so.
if they died, like,
it doesn't matter if they die or not. You beat the crap. Consequences are consequences. Like, there's a reason why. Mobsters were, even though mobsters were scumbags of human beings, to certain people, they were considered beloved people. There's a reason why in America, what would be considered evil had that level of, oh, well, no, they're not really evil. And it's mainly because that,
it's sort
of,
they
brought
it's
justice.
sort of revisionist, I suppose.
Yeah, they brought justice in some way, and like
like sort of like how we kind of like Jesse James and Billy the Kid, even though they were like, you know, horrible killers and things like that, we kind of see them as these self-righteous outlaws who, you know, like, yeah. Like, look, I'm not denying that violence is sexy. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
not that it's not even the sexiness of it. It's just simply put that this stuff, you know, when this stuff goes down like that, you know, vigilantes.
yeah,
don't
like vigilante justice, I think is wrong, but yeah, it's sexy.
I know, right?
Yeah, but you know, like I said, people, it inevitably becomes something because other people. You know, like inevitably the law does that. It's that simple corporal punishment thing. If no one's gonna do something, sometimes someone needs a shit kicking. You know, it's just it's just truth. It's just sometimes you gotta, you know.
Well, I think I think like if like I would have said like kicking the guy's ass would not have been my first choice. My first choice would have been to go to an authority, and if they didn't do anything, then yeah, I'm going to take the law into my own hands.
Well, again, it was a Western situation. It was at that point.
Well, in that situation, yeah, I guess, but like in I guess like I guess like the people who are saying like, oh, this is toxic masculinity and things like that, I guess you kind of have to put yourself back in the setting that this story takes place in. But on the other hand too, like I said, Kenny Rogers isn't like trying to cast any sort of moral judgment on Tommy or even the Gatlin boys. Well, I guess kind of the Gatlin boys. But like not
definitely the Gatlin boys.
Yeah, but like not Tommy. Like it's from Tommy's perspective, really.
Vengeance
so it's just it's not like he's not trying.
Difference.
Not every song needs to have a moral judgment behind it. Sometimes you just hear somebody's side of the story and, you know, come to your own conclusions. Was this right? Was this wrong? There's no there's no right or wrong answer to that.
Funny you should say that, because my mother, who is a literature teacher, always tells her students that stories with moral lessons
about 5 years back on a New York City subway, a trained dude
actually
was beating
the
hell
most
out of an
inferior
old
types of stories.
80-year-old granny lady.
I agree with that. I think that. Well, I think too. Like I think I can speak for a lot of people when I say I don't like it when people tell me what I am and am not supposed to think.
Stop it, so
I like to.
Him, the dude died, and
I like it when my intelligence can be respected enough to be like, hey, you're an adult, you're 25 or whatever, you have a basic level education, you know how to think, we are just going to give you all of the facts of a situation, or maybe not even facts. Like I said, it's his first-hand account. He might have embellished some things. He might have...
Actually, it's the uncle.
You know,
it's his uncle's account. It's his uncle's
is it?
song. Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay.
That's why the song goes, everyone considered him the coward of the county, etc.
Oh, yeah. So I guess it is a third person. Never mind then.
Yep.
But I guess still, even if it's a third person, that means even more so it has the ability to not necessarily be accurate. If he's just being like treated as like this folk hero, then
that's the way
you know
he's not being.
As with all folk heroes, there's sort of a revisionist history.
That's the way most Western songs go, though.
Exactly, and there's. I mean, if you want to talk about revisionist history, look no further
the
than the
iron
Wild.
On his hip, you know.
Yeah.
The man from Texas down in da 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 da.
I love that song, by the way.
You know, that's...
Yeah, there's the VTuber version. You showed me that, Elle. That was really good.
It's funny how... Yeah, funny how big iron on his hip has become a thing, which is like this ancient song that was forgotten for a long time.
Yeah,
I was talking to a
was
friend
that
of mine.
Marty Williams? He did another song I really like.
I had a buddy of mine, his
Marty
grandfather
Robbins.
heard
Is
Marty Robbins,
his-
that's it.
Down
Yeah,
the back
so
way
we're-
rode a stranger one fine day.
If you
Yeah.
if you like hearing like really good, cool thing about Marty Robbins, he arguably had one of the first songs with guitar distortion. One of the first songs, inarguably not the first, but one of.
What's up, Pimps and
Listen to the
Impacts?
song "Don't Worry." There's a part that I
Humans
love in
evolved
that song.
tribal settings
I'm
without
sorry,
the
I'm going off topic
institutions of
because
law
I.
enforcement.
It's
The
okay.
You know what?
sociopaths
He
and
went off
violent
topic about
criminals were
D&D.
dealt
I get
with
to
at the
nerd
group
out,
level,
so screw y'all.
usually by
Um,
exile or otherwise.
I'm
Basically,
sorry,
in
everybody.
there's a there's a song called "Don't Worry," and it's like this, country, this old school like country ballad. Don't worry about me. And then like there's this part, there's like this one guitar solo, and I guess the bass guitar wasn't grounded properly to the amp, so there was some issue with the amp.
It was an accident.
Something like that with the bass guitar, so it has like this really cool kind of like fuzz guitar distortion,
I see.
and it was so ahead of its time, and it just sounds so good.
But it was an accident. Okay.
Yeah, like the best. Well, I mean, like the best things,
Not
a lot of
saying
the
that
best
it's
things in
morally
life
or
come about as
ethically right,
accidents.
But perhaps that instinct is still ingrained
Like
in
you
our psyche.
try to do one thing, it turns out different, and it just turns out like, oh, I actually like this better.
I think it's also about cultures, John. Like, for example, if it's in the U.S. or the Philippines, maybe, some guy is beating up an old lady, for example, inside a bus or inside a train.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody would jump in to intervene, right?
Not now.
Well,
In America, no.
No? Well, in the Philippines,
No, they would. They would. Here's the thing, like, well,
Not true.
okay, I think they would, but that's a different situation. I think, like,
yeah, I'm talking
in the
to
song-
John's. I'm talking about John's comment here. Not saying
Oh,
that
what
it's
is-
morally or ethically right, but perhaps that instinct is still ingrained in our psyche. Humans
Oh,
evolved
it is.
in tribal
yeah, I
settings
agree. It
without
is. It
the
is. Like you
Institutions
said,
of law
like,
enforcement.
it's one of the. I'd say it's like, do I necessarily think that Tommy was right in doing that? Maybe, maybe not, but I 100%.
Well, there was
Understand his
once
reasoning for
existed
doing
in
it.
Britain. I don't know if it still exists. Like I highly doubt it does the way their law enforcement works nowadays. But in Britain, they had what was referred to as the human call. What the human call is, if someone is being attacked, like hurt or something like that, it is your obligation as a fellow human being to do the right thing and help that person.
Okay, let's contrast this.
Yeah, there's
Let's
I
contrast
don't
this.
know if it exists.
Yeah, go ahead.
well,
Yeah, I don't know if it exists now, considering the fact that their society has shifted in such a drastic, violent way.
I don't know. We supposedly have things like that, like Good Samaritan laws. I think that's very wildly misinterpreted. Like, if you're, like, I don't think there was ever any law saying, like, if you saw an old lady being beaten up on the bus, you are legally obligated to save her, and if you don't, you're also morally. I don't think that.
No,
I
you're
don't
not
think there was
morally
ever a law.
obligated to save anybody, but the human call means you're duty bound. If you don't do anything, there's nothing stopping you from, you could have done something, and you're rewarded for doing something to help out and stand as a human being, to be a moral
think so.
person in
I
society.
think, like,
yeah.
like, yeah, like, I think, like, okay, the difference with that is, like, if you are in the situation, obviously calling the police isn't an option because they're going to come, like, 5 minutes later. So, like, yeah, like, if you see an old lady being beaten up on a bus, then, yeah, you're well within your rights to go over there and try to break it up. Put them in, like, a headlock or something, try and separate the two.
Yeah. Okay, let's contrast this
But the
with...
human call,
Go on.
you know, it's something that I believe is immoral. Like, I believe it's lost in society nowadays. Like, I've had the human call a couple times because I've been jumped a couple times, and I had a bunch of when I was I was mugged by like 6 guys. They took 6 guys to take me down, and
'Cause he's
not saying I'm brave or anything. It's just yeah. I'm dumb enough not to realize they're punching me, and I need to hit the ground and cover my head. I all of a sudden
Except if you're a
hear
GP
from
driver,
the
then you'll back
far
up to
right
finish
corner.
the job.
Hey yo, what are you doing? And it's like I'm hearing these old guys, and these old vets wearing vet outfits because they were there for a funeral, saw me getting jumped, and they started coming up with their canes and getting loud. Like, get away from that kid! Get away from him! And then the actual vets showed up, like the more like the physical soldier, like the guys who are the not the older guys, but the younger guys, and they show up, and it becomes like a slobber knocker. And these guys these kids really wish, you know, the people who decided to mug me that day probably regretted doing that, and most likely will never do that again because they got the crap kicked out of them.
Overzealous prosecutors.
Big level.
But that cowboy culture still exists.
It doesn't take much
John
to realize, yeah, maybe I won't do that ever again because that really hurt.
Okay. So,
I'm not,
Yeah.
Like, and I'm not against helping people. Like I'm actually afraid to help people
Keep
now.
going.
Like I said, I had a neighbor of mine, one of my neighbors years ago, an older gentleman. Although I kind of wish I hadn't helped him because he's an asshole, but that's my own personal feeling. He fell and he hurt himself, and I could not. Like, he's like, "Oh, just help me up, help me up." I can't help you up, unfortunately, because if you're injured, he could technically sue me if I just help him up. So I had to leave him on the ground, waiting for the emergency. And the paramedics. Like, normally I would have helped them
Did
up.
you call the paramedics at least?
I did, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Instantly. Although now,
That's why the feeling
knowing
of
the
guilt
type
is
of person
so
he is and the way he's
powerful
been
and useful.
acting,
It
I
convinces
kind
us
of
to
wish I
help one
hadn't.
another.
But that's my
I
own
mean,
personal...
like, still, like, morally
Yeah.
you should have, even if he's not a great person, but...
Yeah, I should have walked
Well,
over.
like,
I think about that sometimes.
Like, I
It's
see
all
it,
I
like,
had to do
I
was
see
walk
it...
over.
I see it like yeah, like you should, like if you're in a situation like that where you have like
It's because society
somebody
is too big.
like
The
I'll
more
tell you a
people,
story
the
I
less each
remember
is
from a couple
worth in
years
our
ago.
eyes.
I was driving home from a restaurant with my mom and dad, and well, okay, never mind. I guess it's not really like as interesting as your story. Basically, like he saw
While
like
OWR is a real
my mom saw like this one mom like just like beating her. It was like a little girl, I think, like 6 years old maybe, and she came over. She didn't even like get into a fight. I don't think she physically could. I don't think she would have been able to do much of anything. But like basically like her witnessing like sometimes like just knowing that like someone is watching you do that is enough to kind of like
to be a deterrent, right?
you
Well,
know,
the stupidity.
a little bit, yeah. Sometimes I'm not all the time, obviously.
You're more likely
but
to
like
people
in that
helping people
situation,
in a
and I guess
small
there was
village
like a cop
and in
relatively
giant
close to there,
metropolitan
so
megalopolis.
she gave like a description of what happened, and I guess they took care of it. I don't know what ended up happening to the kid. Hopefully, she's, not.
So, my
grandmother. Hold on,
my grandmother
let me
raised
finish.
me right. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, okay. My overarching point is like, if you're in if you see a situation where something like that is happening and you can intervene, yeah, that's fine. But I think we're all in agreement saying, like, legally, you shouldn't be required. Like for example, like, if I saw something like that, like, a man beating up an old lady, I would just, like, I would just try to, like, get the fuck as far away from that situation as possible, because I'm a blind-ass motherfucker, I'm weak as shit, I'm not gonna...
Hey, you're a big boy.
I mean,
Just body block.
I'm big, yeah.
Just body block.
Yeah, I'm big, and I can look intimidating, but... I don't know, do I really want to risk that for somebody I don't even know?
I don't know, just give him a good kick to the ribs. Psychic. Yeah!
Okay. Still, though, like if I were like, if I were like, like a scrawny little shrimp or something like that, I should be required to do something, because more likely it's just going to result in me getting harmed and nothing much of anything getting done.
And that I think is the problem with a lot of people I've talked to about this. I think a lot of people are scared to do something now because of, like, I don't want to go to jail because I attacked this guy. I don't want to do that. Like, we're at that point. A good example of this.
Talking about that, I'm saying, like, I'm saying, like, if
you're afraid of the violence,
like,
you're afraid of this guy going, okay, well, you know what, I'm going to attack you now. Go fuck yourself. I get what you're saying. But what I'm saying is that's what I'm saying. People are afraid of this now.
Yeah,
like,
and
like,
well,
like
you
a
should
good example of this is that Chinese girl. Like, they were talking about that not too long ago. I was talking to a friend of mine about that, where they had this girl, young girl. She got ran over by a vehicle, and she was dead in the road. And they didn't. No one went and got her off the road for a long time because of the fact this happened not too long ago, even a couple of years ago, where this body was there for a while. And I'm like, I heard that and I was mortified. I said, like that actually happened? And my friend's like, yeah, that happened. I went, that's awful. And like I said, they left her on the body. They left her body there, and that's because they were so terrified to deal with the scenario or go try to help the girl or do anything.
Like, call somebody at least. Like, if you see a dead body in the road, like, you should at least call somebody. Call somebody to remove that, if for no other reason than, like, she's gonna block traffic.
Don't your cars have early warning devices?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gotten bad. Like when I hear that stuff, I'm mortified by it. I'm like, no, that can't be real. And my friend's like, no, that was real. That was a real thing that happened.
I don't think that's real, because like that would just block.
No, that is
traffic.
real. That is a real thing. Like, look that up. That is a real thing.
So don't you guys have early warning devices in your cars?
Yeah. Well, no. The whole girl thing that happened with the young girl that got hit by the car.
I'm asking if you guys have early warning devices inside of your cars. EWDs.
Oh, no. No.
They're not legally required to. They're
What's
reflectors. They're triangle-shaped reflectors or large cones. Depends on you. But everyone is required to have that here in the Philippines. See, what happens if you get into an accident? You put that up. On the road to warn incoming drivers.
And civilians have that?
Yes! Inside of their
Oh,
cars.
We don't have that. That's...
Everyone
Maybe we should. That sounds like a good idea.
Everyone is required to have that in their car. Because if you yourself get into an accident on the road, you can't move your car away. It prevents other drivers from running into you. You put
That's
that there.
not a bad idea, actually. I think we should implement that.
Yeah. It usually comes with a car. It's like a triangle-shaped reflector. There should be 2 of them, for the front and the back.
Yeah, like a cone or something like that. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. What are they called? DWDs?
EWD.
That
Early
is
warning
because if
devices.
you help someone in China,
Oh, early warning device,
or
EWD.
charged.
Yeah.
I'm looking that up now on Google.
By the way, so here's something totally in contrast.
They do not have good Samaritan laws.
With your experiences. So basically, if like a smartphone thief, for example, is caught inside of a jeepney in the Philippines, and somebody starts shouting, "Thief! Magnanakaw!" Like everyone and their dog and their mother is going to go after that thief and beat him up real good. And when the police arrive, they're just going to charge the thief. No matter how badly this
I think we've lost that, and I think that's something that needs to happen. Like now, well, look at what's. You brought it up, so I have to bring it up politically. It's a little bit of a political thing, but look what's happening in places
There's
like
a contrast
Seattle.
to that, though.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think vigilante justice should be encouraged, but I don't think, in some situations, I don't think it should be actively
discouraged.
dissuaded.
Yeah, true. Okay, so there is a counterpoint to that. You see, John Ratfink brought it up. Let me look up the comment over
There's a
here.
guy whose last name is Ratfink. That's great.
John Ratfink in the chat. Anyways.
Hi,
Okay.
Ratfink.
Okay, so
Alright,
John said, except if you're a jeepney driver, then you'll back up to finish the job. You guys understand this?
No.
It probably
You
also because living in an
No.
authoritarian
Okay, this is-
culture
this
breeds
is
from
very
mistrust
evil.
of your fellow citizens.
Okay, it's a very, very
Yes, we
evil
have
practice.
those.
It's a very, very evil practice. I believe it originated in China. So, if a jeepney driver... Okay, and my sister, who is a lawyer, actually had a client, and it was
Warning
also one of
triangles
her
and road
students.
flares, but
who's-
it's not required by law.
It was also one of her students, the little brother of one of her students who was the victim of this. So, I do have some, vicarious experience with this. What happens? If you're a jeepney driver, you hit somebody, like, you hit somebody on the road, right? They fall over.
Unless you're a commercial
And
driver
you see
or
that
in the
they're
military.
still alive. They're injured. They're still alive. The jeepney driver will back up to finish the job, to kill the person intentionally. You know the rationale.
Yeah.
Okay, you know the rationale? Because
No.
if that person lives, then you'd have to.
Yeah, they
you'd
can
be
tell
obli-
you.
No, they would be obligated. No, I mean, they can see it in the CCTV. You'd be obligated to pay for damages, to pay for the hospitalization of that person. And if that person stays in the hospital for a long time, that person would run you dry of funds. That's the rationale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the rationale.
That's something. That's something that Canada you wouldn't see that very often because, well, you know, we have our healthcare is a little less forwarded to that, but
Oh, the
Okay.
other thing too. Well, yeah, like our healthcare system is infamously really broken, but like I think more so it comes down to like insurance. Like there's more, like, you know, there's things like no fault insurance. Like if you made an attempt, like, you know, like the insurance companies can determine like, you know, who's at fault. Like if you hit somebody, they can determine like, you know, if you could have reasonably
We
like
need
gotten
prosecutor discretion, which we are supposed to have.
like if she didn't like get out of the way in time and you didn't have the time to stop, they could just be like, okay, no fault insurance, like the health insurance or the car insurance will pay for that.
But running
Well,
somebody
take
over
into
after...
And
consideration-
usually in like situations like that, like if it's a bus driver or something like that, usually it's the bus driver who has to pay out insurance. I would think.
Yes, but running somebody
Well,
over
not
after...
the bus driver, not the bus driver, but the bus company.
But running somebody over after you have injured them is murder.
Yeah,
It is murder. At
and
that point-
that's a whole other thing. So that's
Well, that's
just-
what a
that's
lot
just
of Canadians have been. Yeah, that's what a lot of Canadians have been saying about protection of property, because there was a time where you could, fight for if someone broke into your house and you had like a chance, like, okay, I have to defend I'm defending myself. You can go to jail for defending yourself. Well, at that point, I've heard some Canadians say,
You don't have self-defense sauce.
well, at that point, if I have no other choice, if my defending myself means I'm going to have trouble, they've come into that decision of, well, I guess I have a brand new rose garden I have to add to the
So they
to the
don't get
backyard.
sued and have to pay damages
And
for life.
That isn't good. That isn't good. Like, an old guy, these two guys tried to mug this old guy. They tried to break into this old guy's house not too long ago. It wasn't in my town, but it was in other places. And the old guy shot him.
Good.
He's spending 25 years in jail. And I'm like, they came to his place to rob him. There is evidence that they came to his place to rob him. They had weapons. They started breaking in, and he shot both of them.
That's justifiable.
How is that right?
You guys don't have justifiable self-defense laws.
We do kinda in Canada. It's kind of funny how it works. But our laws are weird in Canada. I
imagine it
Officials are
probably
raising
is
hats
up
and
to like
refuse to
interpretation
review the
whether
CCTV.
self-defense. Well, self-defense is.
You guys don't have laws, like justifying circumstances.
We have self-defense laws, but it is very difficult to. It's very difficult to claim self-defense in America.
Why is that?
America
What are
is
the
actually way
requisites?
better than Canada.
What are the
Yeah,
requisites
America's-
for self-defense to be a tenable defense?
Okay, it's a tenable defense if you're you can't in Canada, the way it works is if I commit like, let's say, okay, I have to do something to let's say someone's threatening me with a knife. If I have no other choice but to fight, I am allowed to, under self-defense law, fight. I can fight this person. I can use violence to get away, or violence to hurt him. The thing is, I'm not supposed to finish the job. Best way to put it. Now, that
My
being
kid
said,
brother-in-law was drive.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
provoke
sort of
that.
how it is in the
kids on a
United States as
motorcycle,
well.
And because
Like-
it didn't
like-
happen in our neighborhood,
Like,
and they were a local
self-defense
dance group,
sort of applies
they
of like
refused to investigate.
you
Yes.
have the right to do whatever it is that you can to get away from that situation. Pretty much.
Okay, as soon... So, I think
And that's
Yeah.
and what that means is interpreted by a judge usually, but
I think that's pretty similar
yeah,
to
it's
self-defense laws.
but
Basically, you
Yeah.
can do as much as you can to stop the threat on your life.
exactly.
now here's where Canada has an interesting law. We have what's called provocation. So,
Sufficient
If
provocation.
you
Understandable.
provocation works like this. Well, you have every right, and again, you have to do all that stuff applies. But if you go and pick that fight with that person,
Eventually, we
Well,
endorsed
your
the
ass.
case to the police, and they
technically,
Yeah.
if he beats the crap out of you,
because
That's
the
typically
police
how
because
it
of
works
it.
legally.
After
That's
we
typically
played
how
for
it works
video
legally here
analysis
as well.
And everything. Bombed.
Yeah.
Like I said,
But
like
America-
laws
America
oftentimes
has
are not
laws.
consistent. A lot of times judges will, and they aren't supposed to do this, but sometimes judges will be like, okay, the law says this, but we're going to interpret it this way, and
Yeah.
they're not supposed to do that, but sometimes they do.
No, that's their role, actually.
now under Canada law, you can
It's the role
Like,
of the
they're-
judiciary to interpret the laws, actually.
Yeah, they're supposed to interpret it as laws given.
Yeah.
It's becoming more kangaroo court. Like it's like a lot of judges here. I don't want to say too much because if I ever end up in a legal situation, I don't want to end up this being used against me in a court of law. But in a lot of like judges are acting more like judges on like TV, like TV judges. Like, oh well, I can just do this. Yeah, and that to me is scary. That to me is like, no,
it is.
You don't
It
get
is
that.
really like it is a little bit disturbing how like I think like law enforcement in general has been like
Depends on
so influenced
Reasonable
by
fear for your
the
life
media
or
and
lives of
television.
others.
Like you see like police brutality was always an issue in America, but especially after like, you know, shows like Cops and NCIS and things like that.
Yeah.
All of these
It's
other
like
legal
to
shows
me,
and like things like that came out. Like you saw this massive spike in
Some
it,
states
and it's
have
because
duty
like
to retreat laws, though,
those
like
shows
on
kind
film.
of
Others have
glorified
tougher laws.
just being like a hard ass. Well, even before like Cops, you had like Dragnet. You had shows like that. You had like the Andy Griffith Show, and you had like these shows of just like the gruff old seen it all cop who's just, you know, out for blood, and
well,
they're
judges
morally
now,
righteous
like,
for doing so, and it's kind of like
well,
it,
yeah,
to
but
some
that
degree,
really,
into the
yeah,
problems we have.
yeah, judges have become more, you know, kangaroo court in some ways. They don't really
Exactly,
follow
like
the
they're
letter of the
trying
law,
to, like
yeah.
everybody's trying to be Judge Judy or Judge Wapner or whoever.
Yeah, like I can think of several cases in recent years where I'm like, that's not following the letter of law. That is literally like the exact opposite. Or like, I hate to say it, not to get controversial, but I've seen a lot of judges now where they're like, well, I'm gonna charge this person because of X, and I'm like, no, you are gonna charge this person because of nothing. That's not your job. Your job, like if you go on the field and say I'm doing this, I'm like, no, that's when we kick you from
LDP,
office.
right,
That's when
but
you don't
only in
have that
states
job
that
anymore
have a
because
duty to
you have
retreat.
to be,
That is not accurate
you know,
in
the
other
law
areas.
has to be blind.
Most states have stand
If
your
it's not
ground
blind,
and
then
castle
there
doctrine
is no
laws.
justice for anybody.
You're right, but the problem is that the law is never blind. Like that's the thing. Like people say, "Oh, I want objectivity. I don't want like people's opinions or political beliefs to influence." That's physically impossible. You should, however, make an attempt to minimize that.
It is possible. It is very possible.
No,
I
it's
just
not.
think that a lot of
No,
I disagree.
I disagree as well.
Like for example, this is why true non-biased news can never exist, is because you, as a human, do not have the ability to be 100% objective.
If we do not believe in the
No, you can't.
objectivity of our own laws, then they have no teeth at all, and we fall apart as a society.
Yeah. We have to have some level of.
You should try to strive to be as objective as possible, but every so often, especially if you're a lawmaker or something like that, your own personal beliefs are going to seep through.
Well, that's why the judiciary is separate from the legislative. Because the legislative may create the laws, but the judiciary has the duty of interpreting said laws, and they do not influence each other. They are completely separate, completely independent bodies.
Well, that's sort of
they're
the problem.
supposed to be. They're supposed to be. That's the issue. Like nowadays.
That's the problem that we're seeing in the United States now, is increasingly the three branches of government are starting to sort of like mold into one, the executive branch. Everything sort of works around the executive branch as opposed to the three branches working separately, which is how we were supposed to be. Like take this as an example, and you know, like, people have different moral beliefs on the topic, but set that aside for a second. Do you know LCX, do you know about like
A lot of those
abortion in the
pro-FBI
United
shows
States,
and
like Roe v.
movies are
Wade?
funded directly
No,
by
I do
grants
not.
given by the
Okay, no.
agencies,
Let's
LOL.
let's not go there. That is
Oh
that
well,
is
no.
a
Let me. Here's
No,
where I'm
no.
going. With it.
Let's not touch this with a 10-foot pole.
Why not?
Like,
Okay, well, I'm
I
not
will-
talking about like moral beliefs or anything like that.
No,
Obviously,
no.
you guys can.
Let's just
bring
stay.
your
Let's just.
description however you want.
No,
I don't
let's
care.
Judge
just.
doesn't bring
No,
charges.
YouTube
That's the
Sama will kill
prosecutor
us.
that
Let's
does
not.
that.
Correct, John. Correct.
It's, I've talked about it on my
There's-
channel before. It's fine.
Why?
I
It's
don't.
okay. What is it? I want to know.
Well, I was just saying the problem with that isn't. It's been over. Basically, abortion has been. It used to be legal It used to be legal nationally. Now it is not, and some states have.
Okay.
Well, okay.
more restrictive laws.
Here's where the argument comes. Here's where the argument is that comes in is that no, it wasn't legal federally. That is a misconception. It had points where there are certain states that outlawed it regardless. It wasn't fundamentally one way or another. It just now it's back to this weird confucker bullshit, which I don't agree with because I think there has to be a level of certain things for certain things. But it's
Yeah.
Here's a question.
it's all over the place. It's complete insanity.
So here's a
Go ahead.
question. Can abortion be made federal level law, which all
It sh-
states are obligated to follow?
It shouldn't, but you know.
Is it possible
That's neither here.
in your
In
system
theory, LOL.
of government? Is it possible to
It
do
was.
that?
Well, I mean, it can be. It can be. Like it. If the. Well, I guess what it was is just like it was legal. I guess maybe there was nothing saying that it was technically legal, but like if somebody challenged, if like somebody was denied access to that, historically it would have gone to the courts and it would have used the past Supreme Court decisions as sort of evidence to this is why it should be remained legal. My issue, I think, is I think everything is sort of I think that over time, like the president of the United States is not a king. Never has been, never will be. But I feel like we deitize politicians. And it's not just the United States thing.
Not as much as we do.
We deitize and vilify politicians. And in reality, the president of the United States does not do everything. He is a person, he is a person who is supposed to work with the other branches of government. And that can't really happen because if a politician does one thing that someone doesn't like, then they face not being reelected. So like sometimes how do I put this? I think that the thing is like I think ultimately I don't even know where I was going with this anymore. Sorry.
It's a popularity game.
Okay, so
My issue, I think, is just like deitizing politicians sort of creates this sort of unhealthy media
creates a
atmosphere.
certain
where
level. It
politicians
creates
have to almost
creates
media personalities in order to stand out and get reelected. And as a result, they're doing things far too much just to get media attention as opposed to what is actually legally right or morally right or anything that a politician would have normally done something for. Like, in the old days, like, the president, like, you know, anybody who's watched Schoolhouse Rock, like, the way a bill becomes a law, the executive branch writes it, it goes through the House, it goes through the Senate, and the president's only job is to sign that bill into
It's
law.
the legislative that writes it. The executive is the president.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. The legislative. Yeah, right. The legislative. And then the executive branch, the president and his cabinet, their job is the president realistically has two jobs. One, sign bills into law, and two, be the commander-in-chief of the military. Those are his only two constitutional duties.
Rights to abortion.
The president also has administrative duties, administrative functions as well, right? No?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, he does.
Executive orders. That's always been kind of a touchy subject throughout American history on like whether how far should executive orders.
And they're not smaller bodies, smaller administrative bodies, which are directly under the president.
It is fun watching an American try to explain his own legal system.
Yes, he is not a king.
I mean, our
I'm
legal
having a
system
grand.
The state's LOL.
Yeah, it's fine.
Our
There's
legal
system.
system is just a giant clusterfuck. I think that's just well known.
Yeah, that's about. That's
Isn't the
about
president
right.
in charge of smaller administrative bodies?
And it's funny that the guy that's not from this country at all is like, yeah, no, this is how it works. This is like, yeah, he has a better ball on it than you do.
You know, I'm a political science and law graduate, so I know some stuff.
But
Okay,
I think that there's, I think, and the vice president too. Like people, I'm gonna like get even more overtly political. Kamala Harris. People give Kamala Harris so much shit. Like, do you realize her only job is to be the president of the Senate? Her only job is if, in the rare case, there is which is increasingly less rare, admittedly, because our Congress is so divided. But in the rare case that there is a 50-50 tie, her job is to be the tiebreaker.
To preside over the Senate, right?
To preside over the Senate. That is her only job. So people complain like, oh, she doesn't do enough. She's doing more than she's realistically supposed to. The vice president has always been entirely useless.
Okay, so I've learned three
committees,
things.
Smaller bodies within the Senate.
I have learned three things from this. One,
Alright.
people who are very unsure about their political thing do not know how to explain their political thing if they're on any certain side. That is one thing I have learned. Two, society is kind of fucked, but it's always been that way. So I don't really say anything.
Says Katsu. He's not here.
What about Katsu?
He's not here.
What did Katsu? Oh.
And the last thing I've learned from this fun is I'm sort of happy I'm not in your country to deal with the shenanigans that's going to be happening in the next little bit, but at the same time, I live in Canada. Problems happening right now.
I mean,
My
when is
sister
the
lives there.
Canadian election?
Thinks she loves it.
I do
When's
love
the Canadian
Canada.
election? Is that like what, 26?
No, it's coming up very shortly. Yeah, we're going to have another election because they have no choice in the matter. And right now, our
Sister
big,
lives in
our big,
Alberta.
yeah.
Like who's
What's happening?
you guys don't have a primary, right? You just have like
No,
a
we have
general
a
election.
major.
Executive
We have a
offices.
major election.
Executive
Yes,
orders
we
are
go through
unlimited.
the thing. We do have side elections here and there. But what I was
Well,
trying
no,
to say
like you
about
don't have
America,
a primary, though. Like you don't have like so like
Yes,
like
they are.
I assume
Yes.
you guys don't. You guys aren't like a two-party system. You have like a couple different political parties, right? Like, you have like a progressive party and it's like
we're a 19-party system. There's
yeah,
19
like I think you have like a
parties.
conservative party and a labor party and a progressive party.
Anybody with the money and funding, if you can get enough things,
Yeah.
enough votes, can create a fundamental system in Canada.
That's
You can
I know
create.
Trudeau is supposed to be kind of like center left. Would he be like Labor Party or something?
he's liberal, which would be your equivalent
The
of your
Liberal
Democrat.
Party, okay.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of your Democrats. This is why he's even more
Yeah,
hated.
yeah, that's what I would have. So
Yeah, like he's even more
like, who are
hated because of
the
that factor.
front runners in the election, though. Like, Like, do you have like a Trump guy
here's the
like running
thing.
at least, or or your politics like
We
mostly
had
boring?
a Trump guy. We had a Trump guy, and he quit right away because he started getting called a Trump guy, and that became a problem for him. And he's like, "Oh no, I'm not a Trump guy," and then he quit. He outright fled, but he fled the scene for that one.
Fucking, can I move to Canada? Jesus, like just being called a Trump guy is disqualified. I'm moving.
no, no. You want to talk about fun up here? We have just had a sanitary thing that happened. We have proven that politicians are in China's pocket. They don't say China, but it is China. We all know it's China. Everyone here has an understanding. Oh yeah, that is that. And
I think I have the solution to all of our problems.
no. I'll explain. Let me explain.
No, I have the
this.
solution to all of our problems.
No.
Everybody
Come on. Let me finish this, and I'll tell you what's going on because it's going to scare you a little bit.
Okay.
So we had this happen. Big politician thing just hit in Canada, and what just happened is our services, our Secret Service and other organizations, when asked who are these politicians we're going to be voting for this year. Oh, we can't tell you that.
Yeah.
Why? We can't tell you that because, we can't risk it. I'm like, what can't you risk? See, here's what pushes it. Now, here's what's happened to a lot of Canadians right now. You know what a lot of Canadians are thinking? In the back of their head? Because this is exactly what a lot of people I've heard repeatedly say. If they're not telling us, then it has to be someone big. And if it's someone big, well, there's one guy that keeps saying, I support China. I think China's the greatest country on the planet. So yeah, the Liberal Party's about to take a shit hit, and we're going to have one of the largest. I honestly believe if people are paying attention to this,
yeah,
you're going to have the largest conservative country. Like right next to you is going to be the largest conservative country, and if it isn't conservative, you're going to have conservative and pocket of party only countries coming up. It's going to go so left, you're not even like heads are going to turn. Or so right.
The guy before Trudeau, he was like kind of like I think kind of aligned with like Bush Republicans. He was
the guy. Paul Martin was a liberal.
Oh, Paul Martin. That's who I was thinking of. Okay.
Yeah, and Paul Martin left because of all the conspiracies he's had in the last 5 years.
Okay, I don't remember. It was like Trudeau, and then it was like somebody else, and then I don't. Yeah. I know many.
No, Paul Martin.
The only Canadian politicians I know are Justin Trudeau and Rob Ford, and I believe that the solution to all of our problems, we need to reanimate Rob Ford and make him prime minister.
No.
Yes, we do.
I don't.
We
don't need.
Rob Ford was the greatest thing that ever happened to Canadian politics.
No. We don't need that crackhead.
Yes,
around
we do.
Any more politics?
We do. We need to cut the middleman. We don't need politicians that
he was
crackhead.
insane.
We need a crackhead president.
No, we don't need a crackhead prime minister. Thank you very much. I disagree with that 100% because he was insane. Well, you can have him. You can have them. Here.
Ford, a guy who will like just punch a dude in Parliament for just calling him Trump. Like that was hilarious.
Yeah, Ford Trump 2024. There you go.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. No. I do not want that crack.
Rob Ford was hilarious though. Come on, we have to at least admit that.
No, I don't admit to it because it's the reason Toronto has so much power right now is because of that fucking asshole. And there's some serious resentment. No.
Yeah,
like,
I know. Like,
okay.
Wasn't his like? Well, actually, isn't his son in power now or something?
No, brother.
Brother, that's it.
Yeah, his
brother like as? Is his brother as funny as he is?
No. His brother is one of the most hated. He's the second most hated politician in Ontario right now.
Okay.
And the main reason he's hated is very simple.
He's Rob Ford's brother?
No, has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the guy being a dum-dum when it comes to certain things. And those certain things are as follows. some of the stuff he's pushed has caused Canada a lot of problems. Some of the stuff he's let the Liberals get away with has caused certain problems. That trucker quote unquote riot, as they like to refer to it as, was so problematic and it's become a bigger problem now, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse because they keep,
they're still on that
pushing
shit.
these buttons. Oh yeah, because there's still people fighting over that because they lost money.
Mask mandates are not a thing anymore. What the fuck? What are they rioting over? Or what are they like?
They're not rioting over it. They're not rioting.
What are they demonstrating over? Like,
no, it's the fact that it's been proven in a court of law that our prime minister overstepped his boundaries by summoning a foreign police officers to go into that part of go into Ontario and beat people up.
Oh yeah, well don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just a long line of stuff. This is why he's not like. This is why Trudeau is so hated right now. This is why he's.
I thought his dad was a pretty good politician, Pierre Trudeau.
No.
He was better.
No,
he was
lemon
pretty
pledge.
Popular, I think. Like
no lemon pledge. No lemon pledge for you.
I like I said, I don't know anything about Canadian politics. I know Pierre Trudeau, or I guess maybe he wasn't good, but he was popular, and he was like kind of.
No, Chrétien was the popular liberal. He was the one that everyone seemed to like, and he was I guess the best way to put him is he was a French liberal. Like, the Liberal Party has always been kind of in Canada. It's been like the Tories were the original big beasts back in the day, but then we had Brian Mulroney, and Brian Mulroney is been known for his stupidity, and he created huge corruption that really kind of tanked the Canadian dollar. So he's not liked because of what he did. And so you got like a lot of our politicians get these huge corruption scandals, and it just kind of burns the party.
The one I know about is Kim Campbell, who was like prime minister for like 4 months and then tanked the Progressive Party.
Yeah, we got another one that's a bad one is the liberal, like Kathleen Wynne, or as I like to call her, the windbag. I'm not nice with Kathleen Wynne.
Was she a PM or what was she?
She was one of the runners of Ontario. She's hated. The main reason she's hated, and I mean hated, with a capital H. She decided to create a program. Now the program's a good program. It's actually a very viable program. The idea is those who are on assistance, here's how it works. Okay, you're on assistance, fine. We'll allow you on assistance, you're going to make the same money as someone that's minimum wage for that month.
Fair.
Instead of
that's a good idea.
Yeah. So it was a pilot program.
By the way, in Canada,
$2,000.
What?
2,000. Well, in Canada, it's $2,000 a month.
$2,000
a month.
What, a month?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not $2,000 a week, if you're thinking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would have been like, no, don't. That's fucking insane. That would have been crazy.
No, it's $2,000 a month for an average Canadian. That's to someone on the program that does a lot. Now the idea is that you're not going to get the same.
Wage is infamously our minimum wage works by the hour, and I think federally it's still like $7.25 an hour.
Yeah, it's up here. It's weird because it's like it's $2,000. You can get less than that, but it's usually around that money. Now, what happened with Canada was the idea was that program's going to be this good program to help people and help people out. Now, when you're on assistance, you get benefits. Those benefits start to disappear with this $2,000, but it gives people a working wage, a living wage. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, especially with rent increasing going up. Well, she does this.
It's like universal, though. Like, you have universal health care and, like, I would assume, like, universal well, you probably wouldn't call it Medicare, but
Look, she does this. She's a Toronto prime minister. She's one of those Toronto PMs too, because like this is why a lot of Canadians hate. You want why a lot of Ontarians hate Toronto? That's why. The second thing she did is she does this, and then she's getting kicked out of the party because she's getting a lot of like the supporting of supporting of certain people, the organizations, the attitude she's had. It burned so many people that she fundamentally caught. She got in a lot of trouble as time went on, and it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Until eventually, she was being forced out of the party. They were kicking her out because they realized if they kept her in power because of the controversy, because of the things she said in the background, because of some of the stuff she said, she's in trouble. So she's stepping down. Which
okay.
a lot of liberals were like, okay, she's going to step down. That's good. Maybe we can get a new person. She goes for one last public meeting, and you know what she says when she goes to that last meeting? She comes on the air and says, "Look," she goes, "Well, I'm to leave now. Do me a solid. Don't let those other parties win, guys. Don't let those other parties win. I know they're going to win, but don't let those other parties win." So basically, she goes on TV and basically throws the rest of the Liberal Party under the bus. Because, they're going to win. So then, not only did they have this plan that was going to make money.
I mean, to be fair, if I was ousted from office, I would do the same thing.
Like, she burned that party. Yeah.
Fuck everybody else. I'm going to watch the system die because the system fucked me over.
Yeah, she burned the system to the point that now, like, they were done. They were like it killed.
I kind of commend. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm just impressed. Like,
yeah, she threw that entire party under the bus, therefore screwing that entire party, and that party was just done. And they had their biggest tank they ever had.
See, that is when revenge is warranted. That is when revenge is warranted. When you're just like, you know what? You people are gonna backstab me. Fine, I'm gonna destroy your entire party. Fuck you. That's revenge.
She threw him under the bus, and then what happened was a lot of these people that got on. Yeah, a lot of that pilot project. That pilot project that a lot of Canadians, a lot of people that were on ODSP, Ontario Disability Support. HIP, which I think it's Ontario Workers Support or like something support program. It's basically if you're you have that grace period while you're looking for work, you get a little extra money just to help out for that period. Welfare.
Yeah.
It's referred to welfare in America.
Yeah, welfare.
Yeah, they those who signed up for that pilot project. Not only did they not get that money back, they didn't get to go back on their original programs. They were basically forced off their programs and had to reapply.
So like, who's taking her place now? Is it like another Liberal
no, Rob Ford won. Rob Ford's been in power.
Oh, this was before Rob Ford. Oh.
Yeah, this is before Rob Ford. And
this is a while ago. Okay.
Yeah, this is a while ago. She threw him on. Yeah, and so she is absolutely hated. Yeah. Like, if she ever went back into politics as anybody, I mean, I would not. If I was her, I would not go to half the cities in Canada.
Yeah.
Well, like in Ontario, they would string her ass up. It's that much of a hate. It's that much of a hate. Like, she is so hated. And like I said, so there's a huge hate on for Toronto. And it always seems to be a Toronto prime minister.
I watch like compilations of Rob Ford sometimes, just because like he's like, no, I've never done crack. Okay, maybe I did do crack, but to be fair, I was also drunk at the time. Like,
I know he's funny to watch, but he screwed up
he's
a lot.
Funny to watch as an American because like our politicians who are stupid are like causing us problems, and we can just be like, oh well, Rob Ford, one, he's not causing us any problems. Two, he's dead. So
Yeah. Well, us as Canadians, we don't. Yeah, we kind of
Yeah,
we
I
thought he
can
was funny.
I
We
can
thought
watch
he
this
was.
explode. I can watch this explosion from an arm's length distance.
Yeah. It's fun.
And
Well, why
I
do you
feel
think we like?
I feel like that's how
Why
every
do you?
other country kind of like sees Trump. It's just like, this is funny. I'm glad I don't live in America right now.
Well, no. We see Biden. We don't. We're nervous about Trump. We're laughing at Biden. That's the truth. If you want the honest truth, a lot of
Fair
us are
enough.
like,
No,
oh yeah. This guy might Trump gets in the power, things might shift, and in a lot of ways, there's a lot of Canadians wanting Trump, and
I'm sure.
the reason we want the reason we want Trump is simple, like not to sound like the thing, it's very simply put, we lost a pipeline that's supposed to put billions of dollars into Canadians' hands by Biden, and that still pisses Canada Canadians off. So they're like, yeah, no, we get that pipeline back. Sure, we'll do it.
I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get the pipeline back, but I understand the sentiment.
I think that'll be the first thing he put. That'll be one of the first things he signs, because there was a lot of money in that.
I don't think he actually cares that much about the pipeline, but like if it makes him money, then yeah, he'll do it.
No, there's a lot of money. There's a lot of money in that pipeline, and Trump is a nationalist, so nationalists usually don't. They don't like relying on other people.
Whatever he can to line his pockets.
It's not lining the pockets in a way. For those who don't know what a national, they're very, very self-centered when it comes to that. I like I said, we laugh at the whole Biden situation because he's
Fair
just
enough.
Jesus
I mean,
fuck.
He's not he's not good at public speaking, but like the policies he's been doing, I think have been very beneficial. I compare
honestly,
him to, like,
can I
FDR type, like FDR?
can I be honest? Can I be honest? Can I be honest with you? I don't think it's him making the policies. From a Canadian standpoint, from me looking at it, looking in from the distance, it looks like it's other people doing it. He looks like he's nothing more than a circus monkey. I'm not gonna lie. From a Canada standpoint,
share that viewpoint. My stance is, even if that's true, I think I'd rather that than Trump.
Like we're
is making good decisions.
Yeah, I guess so. I've heard some good stuff about that, but I don't know much
Biden
about it.
keeps
But
giving
we're
all of our
from a
money away
Canadian
to
standpoint,
other
we look at it and
countries.
go, Jesus
That's why
fuck,
I don't like him.
He looks
I
like
get that. Like if you're just watching clips of him freezing up, a lot of which are actually fake and doctored, by the way. If you're just watching clips of him freezing up and doing funny shit, fair enough. If I were in Canada, I'd be laughing at Biden too, but I'm not.
No,
and I'm saying
seeing...
Biden is actually, the Biden administration is one of the best administrations we've had, maybe since FDR.
Yeah, some people aren't going to like it. We don't want
Franklin
to
Roosevelt, by the way.
Poor. Yeah, we're not. I don't want to steal this from Elle. Elle brought up the politic thing, so we're gonna.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Elle,
sorry.
what's next? What's the next topic, Elle?
I'm sorry. This is probably my fault too, because I got into politics.
You guys like to talk about politics, so keep going.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm kind of
I
done.
don't-
I don't really. I think we were just kind of talking about, he was just educating me on Canadian politics, because admittedly, you guys are right above us, and I know almost not. I know about Justin Trudeau. I remembered 4 years ago he was caught wearing blackface and still won re-election.
No, he's been caught multiple times with blackface, not just.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, right around the time that happened, there was, this huge scandal in Virginia where, the governor and then the lieutenant governor and then, 2 or 3 people below those people were all caught wearing blackface.
I don't know what to think of that. Every time I hear that stuff, I'm like...
It's funny. That's what you think about it. Is, regardless of what you think about it morally, it's funny.
I look at it like this. He's the weed politician, and I hope and I think there's going to be such a blowback when he gets finally kicked from office. It's going to be,
He's
you know,
he's term limited now, right? Do you only get like 2 terms?
no. They can stay in power forever.
You guys don't have term limits?
No, we don't.
That is fucked.
Oh, I agree. 100%. I disagree with that a lot up here.
How long
Al,
has
do
he
you
been in
have
power? Like, has it been like what, 8 years?
It's
something
been a
like
while.
that?
It's been a while. It's been a while. We don't have term limits for anybody, which I actually disagree with. I believe term limits should be a mandatory.
So he's running
thing.
for re-election again?
Yeah.
Oh,
he'll be able to run for. Oh, this is even better. Even if he loses the vote. Let's say he loses the vote as a leader, which has happened to which has happened to the Liberals before when.
Do you have an electoral
Stephen
college
Hart. No. He can lose. He can lose his location.
What do you mean?
Like that. Actually, you can actually lose the area, like your area. Like you can lose where you get vote, like where you'd be. So
Okay.
he could lose that. Yeah, he could lose that legit and lose completely. And what will end up happening is, if he loses, he could steal someone else's seat because he's the leader of the party.
So he wouldn't be the prime minister. He would just be like.
No. He'd be the prime
parliament?
minister still. He'd be the prime minister, but he can take the seat from somebody else. That's actually happened.
What?
Yep, that's actually happened. Like when that was the Paul Martin thing. That was
so he lost and he just was just like, fuck you, I win anyway.
Yep.
How was that not like a major scandal? Holy shit!
It was a major scandal, and they nothing
Like,
came of it.
like Trump tried to do that, and like he's about to be, and he's like been arrested. So
I don't know much about him staying out of that, but no, he's in a lot of trouble. Like it's and he did
he's
that.
still alive,
Oh, I
right?
see
That wasn't
now.
that long ago.
No, Paul Martin's in a lot of trouble because of all the corruption charges.
Just
That's
saying
why he
hi.
quit.
Have a
He
nice
left
stream
because he
and
went.
Stay safe all.
If I'm in power
Is that you,
and they
Mr.
come
Knight?
for me in power, it's bad. Oh, what's up?
I'm mid tier.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, no, they he knew that the trouble that would start, and that would kill the Liberal Party because they almost died before. Like when the Harper government took power, that was when we had the major conservative majority, and the Liberal Party almost lost. They had no seats at one. They had only like 4.
Yeah,
They had,
that's
Yeah.
That's the one thing I learned was like well, I don't think Kim Campbell. I don't think was liberal. I think she was Progressive Party, but like she's the one I know that was like PM for like 4 months. Didn't do that bad of a job, but like I guess because of a whole bunch of like corruption shit that went on with her, she was like ousted after like 4 or 6 months or something like that.
Yeah,
And then like the Conservative Party took over and everything went to shit.
Yeah, it can you can have parties get nuked, and it happens in Canada. Like we have the province next to us has a province only party, which is very new in Canada. That's the new thing. That's a party that's just like, yeah, no, we're gonna work for us, and that's it. Our province is all we worry about. You can go fuck yourselves, everybody else.
That's like why even involve yourself in national politics at all then?
Well, they still technically do, but I mean, it's the new flavored Coke, as my friend puts it.
So so it's just like the party of like we're just gonna obstruct everything that doesn't directly involve us.
No, it's more along the lines of we're gonna run this the way we see it, and you can go fuck yourself. It's our country now. Go away.
All right.
I'm not against that. I'm not
Good luck
against that. Yeah, no, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We're going to use our tax. Like the idea was to use our taxpayer money to do what we think is right. I'm actually for that.
Yeah,
I
like I like
think,
the idea. I think the United States, I mean, especially the United States, should definitely be more isolationist. I mean,
I'm not
look
against
how
see,
bad we've been playing World Police for the past 100 years or so.
I'm not against again. Well, you guys are the world police. Sorry, not sorry. Not to say that it's become the standard of America, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And enjoy the fun that's going to bring.
We already are.
And like I said, I hate that. I don't agree with that. I agree that every country should look. I'm actually an avid believer that every country should have a military. Every country should protect themselves and.
Yeah, a military to protect themselves, not to fight other countries' battles.
Yes, exactly. I agree. 100%. Not even joking.
Yeah, no, I believe so. Elle, do you have any more topics?
No, not really. Keep talking about politics.
No, that's okay. We could talk about the new X-Men, Unlimited X-Men comics that have.
And I will abstain from this.
Okay. We could talk about the new X-Men comics that just came out.
I know.
They aren't X-Men; they're X-People.
Oh.
I have no idea about that.
Fly it up your flag. You'll rarely hear me say it that way, but fly it up your flag, damn it. It's like, come on, it's X-Men. Who cares? So, there's a brand new X-Men comics, and it's being drawn by Japanese people, and the new X-Men Unlimited X-Men takes place in Japan, and it's an anime, it's a manga, basically.
Okay.
But, any thoughts on that, Elle?
Nope. Not
That
really.
the Japanese are slowly conquering American media?
Nope, not really.
No, really. I'm not joking. This is a real thing.
Yeah. Oh, I have no thoughts on that. I don't really care about how, you know what? Here's the thing with me. I don't really care about industry drama, how it's developed, how, these, stories are being developed, how, people are doing them. I'm just here to consume the media.
Okay,
So
well,
I don't really care about the process. I don't care what fans are.
Okay, no, I'm not worried about what fans. I want to know on your honest opinion. How do you feel about,
Let's talk about them
DC
making
Comics,
robes,
Marvel
but
Comics, and
smaller.
other comic companies
Yeah,
taking a manga?
Yeah, see, that has to do with development, right? That has to do with industry development of the stories.
I know.
I don't care about them.
Okay.
You can have whoever make them as long as it's a good story. I'll read it. If it's not, I'll just go. Meh, sucks.
Well, they even have a lexicon. They're even putting a lexicon in it for anime fans, like which fascinated me because I was like, wow, they're actually doing this. I'm kind of surprised because I didn't, in my life of life, I did not think I would see the day where I would see manga conquer the American mediaverse.
Yeah. Well, going back to
And now they have full control of it.
You know, going back to politics a bit, that's why I'm not interested in politicians as well. Whether local.
Oh no, it's not politics. It's not politics. It's just fascinating. It's just fascinating to see companies giving.
No, I have a point here. See, this is why I'm not interested in going back to politics. This is why I'm not interested in politicians as well. Because I believe that if the government is good, then the people don't notice it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's doing its job, then the people don't notice it. They don't complain about it. Everything just works. So that's how I feel about, comics industry, video game industry, every other industry, whatever, which we consume. If things are working, then people don't notice it.
I don't think that's the prevailing mindset, and I think that once that becomes, that's the thing, is like people in every industry, the media is a very toxic system, and it is by design. like
Unfortunately.
you said, like if you don't know who is running if you don't know much about who's running your country, that's a good thing.
I kind of have
Because
the
that
avid
means that they are
believer of-
relatively non-controversial and they're doing a relatively good job.
I'm more of an avid believer of a government has to respect its people, but it also has to fear them. That's more my way of looking at it.
I agree with that too. Like for example, we've had a couple pretty good governors lately in Pennsylvania. The guy we have now is named Josh Shapiro. The guy before we had was Tom Wolf, and they were both Democrats. But the thing I liked about them is that they were boring. Like Tom Wolf was just like this, like kind of everyday, kind of just like dad. He was just like a dad working man. Didn't really like make a lot of like press appearances.
But my question I had to ask is what does politics have to do with companies, like big name companies?
I don't know. Elle brought it up.
Yeah, I know. What did politics have to do with that? That's where I'm confused. Oh.
Well, I have the same attitude as far as these companies making comics go. If they put out good stories, if they put out good stories, I don't care who makes them. I don't care how they're made.
Yeah. Okay. Exactly.
But my question's this then, like how do you feel about? I wasn't talking about the politics of it. I was talking about.
Well, he's
anime. Yeah, I'm
he's
talking
saying it's comparable to like how he views politicians.
Yep.
No, I don't. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying like what's. I'm just asking honestly. How do you feel? How do you feel about them creating an entire X-Men comic line that's going to be based off the Asian? There's been one shots, but. Yeah, there's going to be a big one though. This is the big cojones. Eh? This is going to be the one where
I don't think it's really anything special, to be honest. No, It's just going to be another series with the X-Men with anime style. So it's all the same to me.
Okay.
Was there X-Men anime before?
Yes.
Yes, there was an X-Men anime.
There was
there was Wolverine.
I would imagine there's anime of like all kinds of different.
Yeah, Blade one was good. Blade and the X-Men wasn't bad. The Wolverine one kind of sucked. They did Your Coast here, which is something that most people don't want.
There's even American TV series, like Witchblade.
Yes, the Witchblade one was not. That has nothing to do with Marvel Comics. It's part of I think it's Witchblade. Yeah.
It's an American TV show. Western TV show.
I never heard of it.
Yeah. It has some of the most horny music I've ever heard in a music I've ever heard in a violent anime.
Good.
Yeah.
The Deadpool.
Yeah, that is the most horny, and that is the the boobs are everywhere. They're big, they're proud, and they're glorious. That Witchblade anime. But it has the most horniest music. It's like that. If anybody, you know what, Elle, can you put the Witchblade battle music up for a couple seconds just to kind of show it?
I won't be able to hear it, but
post it in chat. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Post it in chat or post it in the Discord or something, and I'll listen.
Yeah. Okay. I'll find it, Elle. You can.
Here.
Shouldn't take me a couple seconds.
And yeah, you could post it you could play it on the channel. You know what? Maybe that could be like another like if you want Elle to play a video, donate super chat.
Yeah. Hold on here. I got to do this the hard way because my chat just went insane.
If there's a video that you want Elle, Orc, or I to react to, post it in the super chat.
Okay. I'm playing it right now.
Are you?
Yeah, we can't hear it, but like.
Yeah.
It's playing.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's working.
I barely hear it.
Yeah.
Can you like post this somewhere so I can listen to it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it for you.
All right, thank you. Just
Yeah,
just
yeah, I'll
post it
send it, don't
in this group chat that we have.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's horny. It has like the voice. It has the singing in the background. The I was like, what the hell? I remember hearing that the first time. I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah. Oh, did you find it? Thanks. Thanks,
Yeah.
Al. It's good, actually.
It sounds kind of reminds me of like 80s Black Sabbath.
A little bit, yeah, and it has that, but then it gets into that where the women, where you have the heavy breathing and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know what? Can I say it? Can we finally say this, everybody? Everybody in chat, I gotta ask you guys a real question. Has anime won the media battle?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
Me
it's
too,
pretty
I
much
think
done.
about
Like they have better music. America,
I think,
America.
anime has been mainstream for a long time, but now it's kind of becoming like the mainstream
one.
cartoon.
Well, that's why I brought up the Marvel thing with that. Like they are legit. Like we are seeing this more and more and more than I'm seeing anime like conquer TV.
Oh god, a Deadpool anime? That sounds that sounds like a thing.
That probably is a thing. I can't see it not being a thing.
Yeah, probably. I think like Disney has like officially sanctioned anime.
Yes, they have. It's well, Marvel Comics.
There's a Punisher and Black Widow anime.
Yep.
Like currently going on?
It's
No,
a
no, it's not.
It's a one shot.
It's a one shot. We're starting. Yeah, they've been doing one shots for a while now, but the big one that's going on with Marvel now is Marvel and DC have officially announced there's going to be a big anime launch of their franchises. And
yeah, I'm down.
I'm down. I'm down.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm obviously not gonna watch it, but I mean, like, I don't know. It can't be any worse than what they're already doing.
I'm down to Cloud, but to me, it's I kind of don't want that. That's the thing. Like, a part of me wants there to be more nuances to stuff, and I kind of feel that this is a little much for our. I don't like seeing both. I'm kind of tossed up between the two, because I want to play devil's advocate here. I want there being multiple different media sources that I can enjoy. I don't just want it to be like everything to be anime now.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I look at it.
I need to watch the Neptunia. I need to watch the Neptunia anime because I'm playing the games now. Probably available somewhere, like
Games are better.
Legally dubiously.
Games are better anyway.
What?
The games are better anyway.
Are they? All right.
It's very similar to Fate, where the video games are usually better.
Should I be playing Fate? Is that good?
No,
PSP Fate is actually really good. The PSP RPG is really good.
Are you talking about Fate Stay Night?
Yes.
Well, it's a very, very, very long visual novel, Logan.
Oh, visual novel? Never mind. Yeah. Pass.
No, Fate, but Fate has other stuff too.
Yeah,
they
Fate,
do
Fate Extra.
Fate Extra.
The RPG. It's actually
so there is a game.
It's a side story to Fate Stay Night. So
that sounds
it's not even it's not even the mainline story.
Yeah,
that sounds complicated.
Yep. The Fate franchise is complicated.
Oh, well, it's about as complicated as other, like, how many other franchises are complicated like that?
Kingdom Hearts, infamously very complicated.
No, it's just
Not really.
Sephiroth.
It's just one. mean, it's just one universe.
Yeah, it's one universe.
yeah, but
and
like
it's Sephiroth.
all of the side games and like weird flash games that
And they
are
are all
like
in the same
integral to the
universe.
plot.
Yeah, they're all in the same
But it's
universe.
Yeah, but it's all
Fair enough.
Sephiroth anyway. I'm sorry, Sephiroth for the win. I'm sorry, the Heartless don't matter. Sephiroth is in their world now. Do Sephiroth. Hate that character so much.
Speaking of Sephiroth, are you planning
Oh
to play...
shit! You want to continue that debate? I'm all for it. I'm getting my popcorn.
Aren't you planning to play some FF7, Logan?
Yeah. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, well, yeah. Whenever you guys are ready. If you want me to take off, I could.
Would you like to backseat with me? It's alright.
No. It's Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, okay.
All right, get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Well, I'd like to thank everybody. If
You're
guys
not
have
welcome.
been- I'm not welcome here no more.
Yep. Bye. Get the fuck out.
Anyways, yeah, that was our Quarantine Reviews with us.
Thank you kindly. I hope you guys enjoy your Final Fantasy VII. I'll probably watch in the background. Have a good night, everybody.
Alright.
All right. Bye.
Let me just get the Orc Quarantine Reviews avatar out of here and
Okay, I'm loading the game now.
alright. We will
You know what? I've been.
display capture.
Okay,
And
Hold on. You can't.
do that.
You can't see anything yet. I will.
It's okay. We'll let chat see what I've been posting in the Discord while you guys were talking.
Okay. Okay, can you see?
Here we go. Let me
See
turn
me,
off-
hear me, touch me,
Sakura.
feel me.
Let me turn off Sakura's music. Here we go. Yep, and I see your cursor. Nice and big.
Oops. I wish like Duck Station would hide the cursor. I don't know why it doesn't do that.
I don't know. I always just move it away.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing what I can.
Where? Okay, yeah, use the controller.
Looks like you're streaming okay today. Unlike last time.
Okay, that's good.
Ah, yes.
All my parents are away, so they might not be taking up the bandwidth. I cannot wait to get my own place.
So, when is
I just-
that happening?
Move-in date is July 7th. I think my parents are going to be doing some work before we move in, though. I just got some furniture.
Nice.
I got a couch and a chair set. That was really cheap too because it was used. It was like $300,
Alright.
and
So
and it's
are
a
you,
3-seater
Where are you
couch
keeping
too.
it? Where are you keeping it before you move in?
They're actually the store's actually holding it,
Oh, nice.
which is really nice. All right. Do you remember what we
inside?
did last?
Yeah, go inside. Just go inside that village. Go straight up.
Okay.
That is Costa del Sol. Just explore it for a bit, then you'll find out what you need to do. Eventually.
Okay.
Hojo is by the beach. By the way, go towards the screen. Yeah. No, don't go back. That's right. Just explore this place a bit.
Yeah.
I'm sure Aerith 2 and 8 will be around in a little while.
I'm sure.
To backseat you as well. Foreshadowing.
We're gonna make a ton of money at the Chocobo race. Oh, is this gonna be another mini game?
Yes, it is. It's
Oh god, wait, is this just gonna be Chocobo racing?
No, it's better than Chocobo racing. The
Oh,
Chocobos
shit.
actually control like Chocobos. Like,
Oh, okay.
like horses. Not like race cars.
Not like Mario Kart.
Yeah. Which is what the Chocobo racing game standalone is.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, she's just toasting you. Here's to tropical nights. These guys are the guys from the gym inside Midgar.
Oh, cool.
It's those, those three big dudes, and their big bro is actually a crossdresser.
Nice. Somebody had an obsession with cross-dressing. I feel like the people creating it also had a sexual awakening.
Probably. I mean, they made it a big thing in the remake.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Is any of this... Hang on.
You can buy some of those if you want.
How much money do I... Oh, I have a little bit, okay.
They're kinda expensive, but you can buy like one or two if you want. You'll get all the money you need later on. It's alright. So they increase defense a little bit.
Okay.
From 18 to 20, but the carbon bangle actually increases defense more.
Yeah, it looks like it does.
From 18 to 27.
Yeah, and it's cheaper. Wow, okay.
I think the reason why it's cheaper is it has less
That
materia slots.
increases defense.
I think carbon bangle has less materia slots.
Oh, that's...
Which is why it's cheaper.
I'll buy one. And I guess I'll buy one of these as well.
Oh, it has double growth, that's why. So, your material levels up faster if you use the platinum bangle. Because it has double growth. I think that's the one that, you need to rest inside an inn. You're like 207 HP. It's an arm. Armor. Not the Buster Sword. No. You changed your weapon for the Buster Sword.
Oh.
Yep. Not good. Yeah, Platinum Bangle has double growth. So, it's useful for leveling up your materia fast.
Oh, okay.
That's why it has less defense. Put in enemy skill. Always put in the enemy skill. And you can put in anything else you want there.
I'm gonna...
Or just leave it be.
Hello, how's it going?
Aerith.
Yuffie
Okay.
selling materia. Did I miss the beach?
Ah, there we go.
Oh, I want Aerith to have heal.
I think that's Aerith right there.
Is
In
Tifa
the
cheating
chat.
I
with a
did.
rando NPC?
In the
Oh,
chat,
there we go. Oh, hey, there you go. Perfect timing.
Hello. We just started the game, by the way. Because, Orc Chief Reviews was here with us. We had a very long chat. Have you heard that there's a way to actually glitch Aerith into the main game without using any cheats at all? Somebody found it after all these years.
Remove Yuffie. For a bit, I want to see her sell materia.
Have you heard? Yeah, that's a double growth weapon. So Logan, have you heard about that?
Yeah.
That there's a
About
way,
what?
There's a way to revive Aerith, like, permanently, using just, the main game itself. No codes, no cheats, just
That's
glitching.
cool.
Just glitching.
That's cool. So like Aerith doesn't.
She dies.
They've.
In the story, she dies, but you can immediately put her back into the party.
That's so cool.
And she'll even be present in some of the cutscenes.
Nice.
It's like the Holy Grail. Like, it's what game that
Exactly, right? Like that's like our
It's like what game magazines have been talking
Yeah.
about for decades.
that's that. You know what? Now we just need to find the we need to find that Lara Croft nude code that all the magazines have been raving about.
What? What do you mean? That always existed.
Oh man,
in the
don't you
PC.
remember? I think it was like EGM had like an April Fool's Day issue where they had like a Lara Croft nude code, and it was like you have to like you have to like mess around with the D-pad in time with If You Want to Be My Lover by the
Like
Spice
getting the
Girls.
mystery eggs in Banjo-Kazooie.
It was something stupid like that.
But you know, that has always existed in the PC version. Just mod it.
Hi,
Oh, yeah, sure.
everyone.
You can do that.
Is that Renee? I think so. Hey,
Yeah, Renee.
I can tell who is saying what just by...
Hey, Renee.
It's Renee just saying hi, everyone.
Yeah, I can tell who is saying what by
Yeah.
just, the way they type stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, LDP. Iarus 218.
This speech chat is funny.
I'm thinking, like, now that I have TTS, I'm considering, like, just getting rid of the chat widget on my streams and just replacing that with, like, my full body VTuber.
Yeah, that works too.
Like, replacing that real estate with that. And then I would also have, like, probably more room to make the game window a bit bigger.
Yeah, that works, I think.
I like this music. It's very relaxing.
Yeah,
I just want to, like, you know what? I hate the beach. I want to go to the beach and just, like, blare this and have, like, some person be like, "Hey, Final Fantasy VII, bro!" And we bond over that.
Is Tifa bathing?
And we fall madly
no,
in
he's
love.
not Tifa. He's just some random person. Nothing there. If you step outside,
Yeah.
you'll
Is
see
Johnny
that
in the
Duggo
remake?
is playing ball with some kids.
Aw, that's adorable.
There you go.
Good doggo.
I'm good.
Look at that. FF7 has diversity.
Good to hear. Yeah.
Is this an inn?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
But, the actual inn should be near the entrance.
If you remove your
Probably,
teammates, you can see
I
Yuffie
imagine.
at the shop and
I imagine there's probably like a lot of shopping and stuff near here.
So, this is the inn.
Okay, cool.
There's the big sailor.
Call it a night. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. If
All
we
right,
go
good.
to the beach, you should see Hojo there. Yeah, go down to the left, to the right side. You see the stairs. Oh yeah, these guys are selling soft.
you should let Yuffie sell materia and
Potion, high potion.
So a soft,
Not a lot.
I
Okay.
think you should buy at least one of those. Soft.
What?
Soft. Like up. There, soft. After Phoenix down,
Uh.
soft. Yeah. Buy at least one of those. Those are one-use items.
What is
They
that?
cure
Yours?
nature now.
Okay. Okay. Cures
You may need
petrify.
them.
All right.
Yeah, you may need those for where you're going next. Yeah, go down to the right side. Right. Right?
His heal it heals petrify and
And this is the beach.
Slowly takes off shirt, puts on swimsuit. The president's little boy. I mean, I'd be pissed too if my name was Rufus. That's a terrible name. Poor Rufus.
Oh, he's not such a bad guy.
Oh, okay.
Amusingly enough.
I feel sorry for those girls. Hojo gonna turn them into monsters. WHYYY.
There's a guy trying to swim by the shallows there. This reminds me. You know, I was around when this guy in a beach resort basically drowned.
Oh shit. What? Like, did you? Like, what happened? Did anybody like save him?
Yeah, he was with his brother. They were like in their late 60s, I think. They were going for a
Oh
dip.
wow.
They're going for a dip after lunch, which is a bad idea. So he got cramps.
So older.
Yeah. So he got cramps, and then his brother basically
Yeah.
dragged him out of the sea, but it was too late. The ambulance arrived, took him to the hospital, and he died in the hospital. Dead.
Oh shit. Oh no. Sorry to hear.
Yeah, it's a pretty common occurrence here.
I'm sure. Well, like, you guys got like a lot of beaches and stuff near you, right?
Exactly. I mean, I
Yeah.
live,
Ready for a
live
dolphin
like
ride.
this.
You live on an
Sure.
island, so
I live just a short walk away from a beach.
yeah. I mean, I'm not like really.
Hello, Slim Nim.
Like I said, I'm not a fan of the beach, really. I don't like the sand and like how hot everything is.
But the sands of Boracay, the white sands of Boracay. For some
That sounds
reason,
fun, though.
yeah, for some reason the white sands in Boracay, a particular place here in the Philippines, it's cool.
I'd like to go. Like when you're-
Like no matter how hot it gets, the sand in Boracay is nice and cool. So you can like cover yourself with it if you're getting too hot.
yeah, like I would like. Oh, so like the sand doesn't get hot
Yeah,
or as hot?
it just doesn't get hot. It's always cool for some reason.
Oh, that's cool, actually. I really want to. Oh, like I always wanted to go to, like those red sand beaches in Australia. Those always looked so cool.
Yeah, I have no idea why, but it's only the white sands in Boracay. There's white sands in other places in the Philippines, but it's only in Boracay where the white sand is cool.
The problem with the ocean and beaches is it's all so
Okay,
dirty
I'm just
now.
looking to see
Ask
like if
Barbara
there's anything
Streisand.
else. Is there like an NPC I need to talk to, or can I leave the beach?
Who said that? Was that Neo Phantom? Let me check.
Slim Nim.
Oh, okay. Hello, Slim Nim.
Problem with the ocean. The problem with the ocean and beaches is that it's also dirty now. Yeah, it really is. That's a shame. That's a thing, right? No. That's another thing too, is like I keep hearing about like how beautiful, even with like all of the pollution and stuff in the world now, like the Mediterranean is still beautiful. Like you can get like really clean, non-polluted water that still looks really beautiful if you go to the right place. Is there just nothing in this building?
Yeah, there's nothing. I bet I just got my phone. There's a lot of places in FF7 where it's absolutely useless.
Hmm.
Huh. Isn't buying an apartment like 400,000 or something? You can't do that right now, I think. It says if you take Yuffie out of your party, go outside and put her out of your party. If you go back inside here, she'll be selling materia.
If I do what?
You take Yuffie out of your party. Go out
Okay.
and go out first. Go outside, like all the
Yeah.
way outside. It's under the bridge. No, not there. It's under the bridge.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even know this was an area. Actually, I want to explore this first.
This is where
I didn't know this area was here.
And this is where the ship is docked. This is
Oh,
how you
okay.
got here.
There we go.
For some reason, speech chat has paused. Let me get it back.
Nothing left to do but buy an apartment for too much gil or buy materia from Yuffie if she wasn't in the party. Has he gone downstairs? Hugs. Even
Who do I
landlocked
want in my
water
chat?
is polluted now.
Yeah.
Or
If anything,
take her
it
out.
might
party?
be plastics.
Yeah, just take her out
One
and place her
Gil,
with someone
actually.
else. And she should be
That
inside
area is
Costa
for if
del
you want to go
Sol.
back to Juneau.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
she'll
I
be
found
inside
the
there
Witchblade song
selling
I was talking
materia.
about. Nice bunny suit. Eyes pink heart shape. Hey, War Chief.
Ah, you like the
Go there.
November AI art I made? Yeah, she'll be here somewhere, selling materia.
Okay.
With that said, I don't think you can buy the apartment here yet.
Actually, hey, Orca's back in chat.
Yep, says he found the Witchblade song.
I will be right back.
Alrighty.
So everyone agrees with the orc anime, one followed closely behind by Pulp Fiction.
I have no idea.
What orc anime?
That reminds me, you guys ever seen A Flight of Dragons? Good cartoon.
All anime meta.
I hear Duggo.
Yes.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, everyone.
Welcome back.
All right. Maybe for Rompourri, because you told me to play the first Persona game. Maybe I should do that as like a full
Yeah.
stream on Rompourri. I don't know if I'll like finish the
Is it the
game.
one where a
No, you
salesman
can't
is
finish the
ice
game.
skate and then
Just one go.
Yeah, I can't finish
Yeah,
the
I
one
sent it
game
to
in
you,
one
Ellen,
stream,
and
but
DMS.
it a try.
Yeah. I've played a little bit of it. I know it's like isometric and
Yep.
like it's sort of like isometric and then it becomes like first person, so it's basically like kind of a lot closer to the classic Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah. That's exactly how it goes. The dungeon crawling is first person.
Exactly, yeah. I think this is the bar. I don't think.
Is it the one where a salesman is leaked and then turned into a dragon himself, a flight of dragons? No. He does turn into a dragon, but he's not a salesman. I guess that's close enough. I suppose that's close enough. You should go towards the right side of town. Like all the way towards the
I
right
forgot I
side.
saw it when I was a kid and
Hey, Orc, we're playing your favorite game. You love it.
Yes, he did.
did he remove Yuffie?
Well, looks like she's not here.
Must be too late, darn.
You can leave the town now. And go towards Corel. So I just leave this town entirely.
Okay.
There's nothing there's no more point in doing stuff here.
Yeah.
Have you oh yeah, you have. You've stayed at the inn. Yep.
I did.
Right.
Time to
Alright.
mountain hike.
Mountain bike. Oh, no.
No, mountain hike. You're going up
Oh,
a
mountain
mountain.
bike. Okay.
You're going up a mountain.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, that's right, under the bridge. No, don't go up. Don't go up. Go under the bridge.
Wait, why can't I? Okay. There we go.
Okay, save first, maybe? Alright, rotate the view. There. Go towards that path. Yeah. Okay. You see, up the mountain. Go up there. You see it? It's to
I don't know if I
the...
can.
Yeah, you
Mountain
can.
mazes are always
can, you
fun,
can.
right?
Oh,
Don't go
okay.
back, don't go
Achille
back.
mais non.
Don't go back. No, don't go back. You can't go from there. Go from that side, yeah. Go straight up first. No,
Hold on. There we go. Oh shit! I need to switch back to UV.
it's okay.
He should play red and
So there's nothing to steal from this enemy, so just kill it. He called some friends.
Yay! Alright.
All leveled up.
Play Red and Yuffie. Because they both have weapons.
Double materia growth.
A double materia growth? Okay.
It's for an optimal playthrough. If you want your materia to level up faster.
Okay.
The thing is, I don't think Red 13 has any materia at all.
I know, I'm doing that.
Oh, he does. Never mind.
Oh.
He has a full set.
Actually, hold on. I think because... I think Aerith might actually have 2 heals, so...
He can always go to Arage, which lets him switch materia with characters not in the party if needed.
Oh, no, wait, never mind.
Hey, at least you don't need to junction magic to everything.
Everything! Final Fantasy VIII.
Logan.
What up, Logan?
Yeah?
Whatever you do, don't junction yourself to IRGF WoW.
Hello!
I just got a replacement stenograph machine.
Nice.
One that hopefully doesn't require a floppy disk.
You know, I never understood how stenography works.
How is
it
it's
faster
too
than
early to
just-
call. It's too early to say.
How is it faster than just typing, normally?
Well, it's definitely different.
You
Like,
still have a floppy drive.
it's... So basically how the keyboard works, it's... Most of the keys have...
Set to sounds, right?
It's like... Huh?
It's set to sounds, right?
The floppy
No.
disk goes where?
It's... Well, kind of, I think. It's basically like, It's set up like your fingers. So, like, you put, like... how do I put this? It's almost like playing a piano. Like you put your fingers, or it's sort of like touch typing. Like you put your fingers. It's like a keyboard if it only had a home row.
Okay.
And like some
Alright.
fingers have like multiple
Alright,
keys,
stop,
and you have
stop,
to
stop.
use like a
Stop.
combination
Please
of
stop
those
running
keys
out.
in order to make
I have 2 floppy
Sounds, I
drives for the
believe.
C64.
So,
it's sort of like a shorthand.
Stop running
You have,
around and,
you have a floppy drive. You have 2 floppy drives for a C64. I want a C64.
you know, if you could manipulate these guys, they have big guard, which is, one of the best, defensive enemy skills. Just kill him.
I got big guard from a big tortoise.
Yeah, it's easier with these guys. That big
Wait, what?
tortoise. That big tortoise is is in the Wutai area, right? These guys are easier to manipulate.
Okay. So where am I supposed to go?
Okay, rotate. View, rotate. Yeah, see that ledge? Rotate it more. Rotate it a little bit more. Okay, go to the left side. There, go up and pass that, and now go back. Go back to the right. Yeah, right. That's right. That's right, go around the mountain. Just go around it.
Okay. Tortoise. A floppy disk goes where? On... Oh, I still have a... Yeah, I have a flop... I don't have a floppy drive. Well, I do, but I have a floppy drive that is... What is that? I have a floppy drive. My stenograph machine that they lent me has a floppy drive.
Yeah. Basically, the gist of it is that Logan is training to be a stenographer.
Yeah.
It's free training, and they gave him a free stenograph machine. They lent him one.
So, yeah.
But it had a floppy drive. So it
Yeah,
was
and
slowly-
also it didn't work, and the contrast knob was also broken, and it was so old that it had a fucking floppy drive on the side.
We just go around the mountain. That's right. See that? There's a path there. There. Just go
Here?
around. Yep. Just follow the path. Bleep, 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 bleep. There's a cave there at the end. That's right.
Okay. So the other day you turned a 19...
Ooh,
So the
lucky.
other day, I
I
found a
bet that's worth
1966
money.
dime that was misprint
I bet
and
that's,
blank on
Probably
one
not.
side.
I mean, like, a lot of our currency will just be, like, in circulation for
It's a
decades.
misprint.
Like, most of our money is from, like,
But
1996,
it's a
and it's just...
misprint and blank on one side. That's a collector's item.
Oh, yeah, then maybe. I don't know. Go to somebody who collects that shit. Maybe they know.
If that dime isn't damaged, it's probably worth a ton of money.
You know
I
the
collect
luckiest
everything.
thing I found? After I lost my job, I
Yeah,
found
this
like a
one
gold,
circulated
like a
maybe
Saudi
15
gold
to
men's
36
bracelet.
cents. Uncirculated maybe
Whoa.
Like it was like a 24K something.
Cool.
And it's supposed to have an engraving on this large portion of it, but it didn't.
Oh,
So
well, yeah,
somebody-
that's gonna be...
So somebody must have dropped it.
Oh.
Because it didn't have
Hope
any
they,
engraving. It has
Did you
no
take it or what?
Yeah, I took it.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, I guess like they aren't gonna find it.
Yeah, there's no engraving. They left it by the parking lot.
Oh, no engraving. Okay.
Yeah. It was, basically it fell on the road by the parking lot.
Shit, sell it.
Nah, I don't need the money.
Finders keepers. Maybe 250. Oh shit, yeah. GG's.
It's a Shinra react. It's a
Beware
Shinra
of
Mako
evil
reactor.
Shikonos.
Oh shit.
It's a Mako reactor. Anyways, yeah. You go down in the screen. Go down. These guys are pretty tough, actually.
I should give I should give Doggo better materia.
What? He has super strong materia. He has like 2 summon materia.
Well, I mean, like, I should give him like some more magic because, like, I don't want to keep using summons
Yeah, that's true.
like this. Like, that's gonna waste it.
Increase MP.
Yeah,
uses
exactly.
MP. That thing is weak versus Bolt, I think. So it's immune to fire. And
Oh.
it just died.
Yep.
So this is where
But
sense
you gotta level
materia.
them. You need those materia later.
It's okay.
What?
They'll level up. They'll level up, just because you have them equipped. It's okay. So keep going down. Down and right now. Yeah, it goes zigzag. Now it's down and left. Yeah. That's right. Now go all the way down. And, yeah, just go down and there. There you go. Yeah, down. No, down. But these guys are weak versus Bolt.
Okay.
Well, not really. But it does do damage, so. So this is where sense materia comes in. If you want to know the enemy's actual weakness, you sense. See
That's true, yeah.
see what their HP.
The return of
Several.
Kawaii LD.
Hello, Pensive Scarlet. Welcome.
The return of Kawaii LD. Hell yes.
Hello, Scarlet.
Don't call it a comeback.
Down? Yeah, down. Alright. Okay, keep going down and... you can go there too if
Hi,
you
all.
want.
Oh, what?
Hey, you can go,
Why not?
go there too if you want. Basically, you want to go down and right.
Okay.
I mean, there's no missable items here. Oh,
Okay.
wow. Alright. So, for this thing, don't attack it.
Oh.
Don't attack it with fire. You have to kill it before it grows too big. So I'd suggest you just use your summon or mantra magic. Or limit break. Everything. Use your strongest attacks on it. No, don't throw that. Magic. No, limit break. There. Try Lunatic Eye. Hello, Lunatic Eye.
OMG, it's a floating bomb on Biruana.
You'll need to heal or else you will die to this. Well, there you go. Heal yourself before you run anywhere, cause, yeah. Did. Use a Phoenix down first. Or revive magic if you have it.
Oh wait. Oh shit.
Time
she
to
was
use
the-
that revive materia.
Okay, never mind.
I had such a crush on Yuffie when I was 13 or so.
Oh wait, no. Doggo was the one with.
Yeah, there you go.
Quit.
You'll need to heal.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Everyone. You're like super low. Okay, you're good now. Does anyone have cure materia? Looks like none of your party members have cure
I
materia.
guess not. Let me.
I also
Oh, wait,
shipped
shit,
Red
I can't do
13
that
with
now.
Yuffie
Okay.
and didn't think it was weird or anything. That saves you some Phoenix down as long as you make UR and last.
Oh, I'm sure people don't think it's weird anymore.
On what?
Mention, Scarlet. Diversity for the win. Those guys
Yes.
use Bolt. Use fire on them. Kill them with fire.
I like killing people with fire. Draco likes fire.
Ifrit, yes. Ifrit. Yeah. Kill it with fire. Lightning has leveled up. Now we have Bolt number 2. He's good, but not for these enemies, unfortunately. So do you want to continue? So go up the stairs. No, go back.
At a ruse to
Go back.
18, I was a weird
Go
teenager.
back up the
Key.
stairs.
I stopped
Up
using
those-
Ifrit WHE playing
Okay.
Fire One Coast them.
Yeah, try fire on these guys. Fire all. I stopped using magic at all when enemy skills were much better, like Beta and Aquila.
Yeah, but they use like a lot of. Okay.
He could also use Elemental on a
Yeah,
weapon
you could do that too,
saves
I guess.
MP.
Like if you junction, if you equip fire and elemental on Cloud's weapon, it should give him a fire-based attack. So all you have to do is attack, and you have fire damage. It has to be a connected materia slot, though. Is materia. It's in materia. Yeah. So, yeah, you want to use your... You want to use your fire with... Yeah. switch that one for elemental. Your elemental is at the side.
I did. I
Yeah,
think
your
I did.
elemental
Yeah.
is at, that's enemy skill, not elemental. Elemental is all the way to the side. Yeah, there. So
Oh, there.
exchange that one for enemy skill. There. Good. Put enemy skill back. Yeah, and just put your... Yeah, put your enemy skill back, and just put your all material back in. You always want to be leveling up your all materia.
Elemental just don't use attack on bombs with Cloud from now on.
That is true. Because the bombs will absorb fire.
Okay.
Right, try going up those stairs. You see that? See that?
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Never mind. Go back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't I just here?
Well, you weren't actually. You were at the other side. So go all the way down and left.
Okay.
Two bombs.
Just a nice view
I
from
would
afar.
suggest you don't use that macro magic. Enemy skill macro magic. Don't use fire on them.
Oh shit.
See.
Or ice magic.
Don't. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, ice works. Since they're bombs, they're weak to ice.
Oh shit.
Try both too with Cloud.
Okay.
Never mind. Remember, Cloud has fire-based attacks now.
Oh wait. Oh, I. Okay.
Try use magic bolt too. Don't use that. It's not gonna work.
This?
Yeah. Never mind, it died.
When fighting bombs, Cloud should use magic or enemy skill or defend.
And you should cure right about now. No, you should cure now. Right now.
Oh
Maybe a
shit,
limit
yeah.
if he has it.
Okay. You're good.
Okay. Well, I am fucked. Alright.
Go. Okay. Go up. Go. No.
Time to use UR
So,
cures.
go all the way to the left and up. Left.
Go up the stairs?
Yes, you want to go up those other stairs. So
Okay.
it's to the left side. Okay, you can just attack with Cloud, by the way.
Follow the train tracks you were on.
Okay, you want to go up. Okay, go down first. You want to go up those stairs. There. Okay, now go down to the right side. Right side. No. Right side. Follow the train tracks.
It's not letting me.
Just do it. Then just go
Oh,
right.
okay.
Yeah. Save point over there. There are visible items here. So when you
Oh,
fall, remember to hold down a direction and keep pressing circle.
When I do what?
When you fall down, immediately hold one
Let's
direction
see if we can kick items
And,
while falling.
Okay.
and press circle. Just hold any direction. But if you see a treasure box in one direction, then go towards that direction and keep pressing circle, like a tap circle. Circle, circle, circle. I mean, the items you can get here are not that important. But it's nice
I'm
to
just
get.
switching out. I'm switching back to Aerith just so I can take stuff from her.
You can just keep her in the party as well. It's fine. Too.
Oh, okay.
Did you save?
I did. I don't know. I will.
You didn't save. Alright, keep going to the right. Alright, you decide where you want to go. Up or down. Doesn't matter.
You don't need to switch for that if you go to materia and
Seal Evil is pretty useless. It just silences everyone.
You know what? I think I want to go back and replace Doggo for Yuffie.
Yeah, you don't need to do that now. There's no important fight coming up.
Okay.
but using it will give him a new limit faster.
Actually, no. So limit breaks, the way your limit breaks are learned here. If it's the first limit break, you keep using it. For the second limit break, you have to kill a certain number of enemies using that
Okay.
character.
Bolt Flume. Okay. I don't know
That's a
what that is,
one-use
but
item.
probably
It
one
attacks
use.
using, it attacks using bolt too.
oh shit!
Okay, now. Press a direction and circle, circle, circle. Go.
Weird on my second playthrough, I just used the limits a few times and they
For the first one. So you know how there are 2 limits for each level. First one, you use it a certain number of times. Once you learn the second one, you have to kill a certain number of enemies using that particular character. And that will let you learn the next level. And then it repeats. Then you have to use, then you gotta use the limit a certain number of times again.
Okay.
Now I'm talking to Aerith, I think.
Okay.
A high C.
Yeah, that's how the limits are learned. It's
Oh, I get Bolt 2. What does that do?
well, it's stronger than regular bolt.
Okay.
That's why you level up your materia, so you have access to stronger magic.
Is there any reason to still have Bolt?
No, unless you want to save on MP.
Oh, okay.
So there are items back there, but I guess you can just leave those. It's
Where?
okay. So if you go up, and then go back to the left side, yeah. You'll encounter them along the way. Just press circle as you get them.
I
And there's
get
a materia there.
Turbo Ether, so that's just more ether. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's strong.
Like high potion.
That's very, very strong ether. That's like,
Get
I think that restores a lot more. I think that restores full ether,
Yeah.
actually. Full MP. Oh, he's so nice for curing poison.
Okay, let's try Bolt 2, see what that does.
It's a stronger version of the bolt magic.
Well, yeah, but...
Try using the bolt plume you got. That's also what it does. Not so fast. You'll never see it if you scroll that fast. Yeah, use it. There you go.
That's a thing.
So those birds are immune to bolt. The small
Oh.
ones. Small birds are immune to bolt. See, they're immune to that.
Are they Zapdos they human to Thunder Return
They're
Cloud
immune to
2?
that, don't use it.
They're immune to fire?
No, to bolt.
Okay.
In FFU's Bolt against machines, animals are weak to fighter.
Yep, and remember, you don't need to use magic with Cloud, just attack. He has a fire-based attack right now. Cloud has fire elemental in his attacks. Keep going to the left side. There's a materia. Circle, circles. Okay, circle in the direction. Circle, circle, circle in the direction. Yeah. There you go. You should get something. Ah, nothing. Oh, there's something. Yeah, you got something.
Was that enemy called a cocktail? XD.
Cockatoo, I think. Wizards.
What did I get?
That's a weapon for Aerith. Should be pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, press. No, don't jump yet.
I wasn't jumping.
Circle. Get it.
Oh.
There. That's not very good materia, by the way.
Shrimp.
It's not good
Better
materia.
than...
It doesn't work on most enemies. It's a status attack.
What's transform? Okay, what does that do?
It makes enemies small.
Okay.
But it doesn't work most of the time, so it's useless.
Okay.
You can switch cover.
Well, I replaced it with something else that's useless.
And Mimi, émoticône, clin d'œil avec sourire.
gotta go up the other side. The shack is there. What's with that? What's with that
Okay.
smiley thing?
Rest a minute. Okay.
It's your call. If you want to change party members or just move on.
Yeah, I think I want to at least change out Doggo for Yuffie.
Hey, go for it. If you go to materia and arrange, you can get materia from other party members who are not with you. If you wanna.
Wait, can I? I don't think
Yes,
so.
you can.
How?
Go to materia. Go to materia. Choose anyone.
Yeah.
Choose anyone. Go to arrange. Arrange. No, side.
Oh.
There.
Okay.
There we go. Exchange.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
So that makes things a lot easier.
Yeah. Aerith has been saying that for a while. I thought I'd finally tell you.
Okay. What is...
Welcome.
Okay.
So one of the best areas to level up your limit break, if you're on the second one, is inside of the mountain, just after the Midgar Zolom. You'll encounter like tons of enemies there in groups, so that will allow you to kill a lot of them all at once. At least that's how I did it. But you know, the best elemental magic come from enemy skill. You got Trine, which is thunder, strongest. Aqualung, strongest water type, ice type magic. And then Beta, which is the strongest fire type. Except for Flare, I guess. Is Flare fire or non-elemental? I forgot. I think it's fire. Yeah. Meteor and Meteor 2 is non-elemental.
Not Flare and
Who was the one who had...
I mean, Flare
Oh, wait,
and
no.
Shadow Flare are summons. Well, Mega Flare. Wait! Flare and Shadow Flare, you don't even get those. At least I don't think you can get Shadow Flare, can you?
Where is...
Oh, you wanna go back. Go back to the left side. Yeah, go back left.
Flare is a contain along with Blizzard, Thunder, and
It's elemental. Oh, yeah. Go back to the left. Yeah, go back. Yeah, go back there.
Okay.
You wanna go up on that intersection and then go back right. Right and up.
Okay.
Take the upper path.
Contain. Ooh.
Remember, these guys are immune to bolt. Don't use bolt on them. With its cloud, just attack with them. Also, you are very low on health.
Okay.
Eh?
Hold on.
What happened?
It's a multi-element materia given by a white chocobo. Ooh.
Oh, the Tetra Magic Materia. Yeah. I remember. Tetra Elemental, was it?
It has flare, aqua earthquake, and Tetra Elemental was an enemy skill.
It is? I thought that was the name of the materia.
Had a little trouble from a bunch of needle kiss. Ooh. Yes. Cool.
So go
costume.
back left.
Yeah. Go back left.
The materia is called contain.
Eh? Are you sure?
Huh?
Anyways,
Is that what you said?
No. Anyways, go left. Go up. Okay, no.
Hey, Gabe.
Now go right.
Yes.
I don't remember a materia called contain. Anyways, go up.
Oh, I see.
I got it from a white chocobo when Cloud was ill.
Eh?
Yeah, this is the same thing, isn't it?
Pop quiz.
Go,
Difference
Cloud,
between a
go!
red mage and a blue mage in FF.
Difference between a red mage who uses enemy skill, I believe. Blue mage can attack and can use
So
both
I got contain with
physical
Tifa.
attacks and some kind of magic. I don't know.
Oh. Nice. Put that up.
Alright, go to the... No. Don't.
Red mage is originally a jack-of-all-trades type character.
Okay, go to the left.
He used some
Yes.
W and B
Right,
magics,
Right,
and
right.
has decent equips.
Okay, there it goes. There you go. You got it. Do it.
Do it. Mountain, do it. Okay, so I just go back the other way then?
No, you don't. All you have to do is go right now, because they're going to catch up with you. Okay, down. Down and towards the screen. Yeah. There. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you do have to go back. You gotta go all the way back. Back across the bridge.
Blue mage learns enemy skills by witnessing them, then can cast them as blue magic spells.
No, yeah. Go back all the way over there.
Hey, Scarlet.
correct at Pensive Scarlet. Hey again, LD.
Shout is almost dead. Okay, you can. You know, if you just use macro magic,
Oh.
would be super useful. Because it just does damage. And it's non-elemental.
Ah. Okay.
So, it doesn't matter if they're strong versus certain elements. Macro magic is non-elemental.
Okay.
So when in doubt, just use it. Yeah, just go the way they came.
Hey, Alpha. Or Algen. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you just saying that. I can't read.
Hello, Sogata. Hand pink waving.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's weak versus bulk. Remember, Cloud has a fire-based attack. This guy does not take damage from fire at all.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So,
Must
just
be an
keep
earth
going.
dragon. Most animals are weak to fire.
Yeah, keep going down.
Bird nest.
Hit this guy with your strongest attack 6 on fire. Do not use fire on it at all. Never mind, it's gonna explode. Hey, you killed it.
Prevented the S. Destruct. Émoticône, clin d'œil avec sourire.
What is that? So do not attack with Cloud, okay? Cloud has a fire-based attack, so don't attack with him.
Okay.
Use ice, yes. Don't attack with Cloud.
Oh.
See. Use ice.
It's still inflated. D.
Both two. Both two. Yeah. Hit it.
Oh, there's a fire too for Cloud as well. I
Yeah.
just noticed.
You see the difference. 452 damage.
Wow. Ah, he's coming right for us. Ah, we're safe. Ooh, new song. New song unlocked.
Yeah, this is Barrett's old hometown.
Well, looky here. Never thought I'd see your faces again. They kick you out of another town or something? Coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault. North
Yeah,
Coral
that's true.
turned into a garbage heap. Why don't you say something? Or did you forget what you've done here already? I'm sorry! Damn, you ain't even worth the effort! Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. Techno freak! Yeah, there we go. That's probably how he talks.
You can move now. Talk to him. Yeah, right. Talk to him. Circle. Circle. Down and circle. Okay. This is a town. You're having trouble seeing where you are, right?
Ah, here we go.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, talk to him. Talk to everyone.
Huh?
Just talk to everyone. What up, Gabe?
Hmm. Something glowing, you say?
I guess turned to the side it does look like Japan, doesn't it?
I'm just exploring to see if there's anything else. I don't think there is.
Looks like speech chat has stopped working. Let me see.
Sad.
That should do it. This is an inn.
Got outside of town and
This is an inn. All you gotta do is talk to the guy at the front. Near the entrance.
Oh, yeah. Okay. For a night, would you like a room? Sure.
You know, isn't it funny how in these older JRPGs, the hotels and inns have exactly one room, good for exactly one guest or one group.
Exactly. Yeah, just enough for exactly 4 people. Or 3 people, rather. Mr. T, what happened? Sorry. Ooh, shiny thing. Shiny object. Wait. Never mind, I don't think it's a shiny object.
Just keep advancing the dialogue. Did he save? No, he didn't.
did he say
Did I save? Was there a save point?
Well, you can go outside of town here. And save.
Oh, okay. all my fault.
It's a flashback.
Too late he in for a long date ruined by Arsta Well.
My hometown has been okay. So dusty.
I don't think I've ever seen coal in real life. We use charcoal here, not coal.
Is charcoal different than coal?
Yeah, charcoal is basically just burnt wood. Wood that's been
What?
burnt. Yeah, wood that's been burnt until it's like black, all black. And now you can use
No,
it.
coal is a rock.
Yeah, and charcoal is not a rock. Charcoal is wood that's been burnt until it's
What about
all
the
black.
Mako train?
Really?
Oh, right,
Huh.
nevermind.
I thought charcoal was a rock.
No, coal is a rock.
Okay. I mean, we used to heat our shit with coal. Now we just, well, we use like, what? I guess just like oil or natural gas or wind in some places.
Also, technically,
Electricity. There's a bunch of different ways.
I guess technically, if you burn anything until it's all black, it becomes charcoal.
Okay, fair enough.
But basically, they sell charcoal here. They still do.
I mean, there's like a million ways you can heat your house and like do stuff like that. And
Yeah. So they sell charcoal here for people who want to cook using fire. Like
yeah, like there are like charcoal grills, propane grills. There's a bunch of different
Yeah.
ways
like that.
to do that.
The charcoal.
I know how you
winking
feel.
and laughing.
I feel the same way too.
Damn it!
Looks like Speech
Burgers,
Jack
anyone?
is caught up.
Good.
Burgers anyone? Fuck yeah, you got burgers, Oris? Give them to us.
I've heard that charcoal grilled burgers are cancerous. Oh no.
What isn't cancerous? I'm cancerous. Sorry, everyone.
Either of you going to Anime Expo in Law?
I don't think Logan is interested in anime.
Yeah, I'm not going to in LA. I'm definitely not going to fucking. I'm not going across the fucking country for some anime expo.
Cancerous, but delicious.
Yasuke is
If
you've driven on an
over
asphalt road, you've seen coal.
Oh, they use coal. On
Yeah,
asphalt.
I bet Logan's got something that
Yeah.
swells and grows inside someone
or
else's
yeah,
body.
like or tar usually.
Yeah. So tar is the same as coal.
Is it? I don't think so, but it's like coal or tar or again, could be a bunch of things.
Shinra troops!
What for?
There was an explosion at
I
the
remember
reactor.
this thing so vividly.
Shinra
Here's
blamed
starring
the
Muchoma.
accident on the people. Said it was done by a rebel faction.
Barrett's arc is when things start to get real, I guess. Oh no, you've
That's so
already.
terrible.
I mean, you've already seen the deaths of some characters here.
The
Yeah.
little
Inside
color
of
gondola.
Midgar. Big switch, Jesse, dead. All dead.
Don't blame yourself. You were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then.
But yeah, the Barrett versus
That's
Dying
why
boss fight
he gets so pissed off.
is gonna be a thing.
What?
Yeah. Oh,
Time to meet
Barrett's
your new
arc,
partner
basically.
and
yeah, Barrett's
3 RD
story
characters.
arc.
I lost my wife, Mina, too.
So ironically, this dump of a town. Yeah, this dump of a town is also the way to get to the Gold Saucer, which is a super luxurious amusement park.
Ooh. Luxurious.
You see the contrast.
Yeah.
It's
I can't
intentional.
believe
Yeah, like this
Cloud goes
place
on
is
a
like
date
sandwiched
after
right
doing that.
between a beach and an amusement park. I'm not sympathizing with Mr. T. He never should have trusted Shinra Incorporated.
I like it. Keeping it real.
Yep.
She's like,
Oh shit.
like I'm not sympathizing with him. He's stupid.
Yuffie
Yeah.
is FF7's Loli.
Sort of, I guess.
Yuffie's FF7's Loli? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, she's the youngest, isn't she?
Time to
Yes,
choose
yes.
your date.
Ta-da! It's the Gold Saucer.
Time to choose your date. Huh?
And we pull the date.
Can we pull the date?
Yeah, sure thing.
Riding to the G, saucer.
Let me,
Émoticône, clin d'œil avec sourire.
make a pull then.
Actually, what time is it?
And
It's 4:04. Did you want to,
we can keep
actually
doing,
do... Oh.
a little bit longer if you want.
Huh?
We can keep going a little bit longer if you want. It's alright.
Okay.
I missed it, but anime has indeed won.
Halos early on. Yeah, maybe I won't do a poll.
Hey, Cerulean.
See that save point over there? You can't save there.
Hi, hi.
You have to pay money. But
Oh, fuck
but you have
off.
to pay
Aw.
the amusement park's currency in order to save there. It's different from
Save
Gil.
needs tokens.
It's different from Gil. Yeah, it's like
That's
tokens.
good.
It uses GP.
It's like fucking... It's like EA. You have to pay to save.
That's
You know
why I
damn
told
well
you to
that's going to
save
become a
outside.
thing. Like, saving is going to become a microtransaction.
I mean, you can go back, I think you can just go back, to Corel using that gondola. Look at that mascot there. Jumping around.
Ooh, furry. All mascots are
Or you
furries.
can
Prove
just
me
win
wrong.
tokens then save.
I guess you can do that too.
Or
Huh?
just save state.
Yeah, you can just go to the gondola and then go back and go outside and save. Because there's going to be some long cutscene stuff coming up.
Okay. Where's the...
It's up and to the right side. Up and right.
I didn't know Chica was in FF7. Go into the light.
Yeah. Go up and right.
Big
Where-
monster
Where
mouth.
are? There you are. Alright, now go to the left side. Says go straight left.
Oh, straight left.
Chica.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, this is
Gondola
giant
at
Kirby, isn't
giant
it?
Kirby mouth.
It does look like a giant Kirby.
OMG, that's Kirby.
Or a Jigglypuff.
This
Local
is
Kirby.
so steampunk. I love it. We need to bring the steampunk
Was Cloud
aesthetic back.
always planned for Smash?
Was Cloud
Have I
always
ever-
planned for
Have I ever
Smash?
made you play Steel Empire, the steampunk-themed shmup?
Nope.
On Genesis?
Nope.
It's one of my favorites.
Actually, I think I have on stream during Emulation Nation, but I may have just forgotten about it.
Yeah,
go,
it's
go
good.
to the right side. You're going
It
the right
never
way.
really left though, right?
Okay.
Go right then down.
Keep going to the right. Yeah, keep going right. Yeah,
I
just
agree.
keep going right.
Give steampunk a second chance.
Now you can save.
Okay.
Do you want to die? You can go
Save.
to the desert and pick a fight with some super strong enemies. Actually,
Good.
you know
The
what?
voice sounds more natural today. Then go back
Fuck
and
it, let's go. I just saved.
Hey. Okay, you save.
I think I'm probably,
Like a
I'm probably
Hey, go across the valley. Go
you
across the
can't
valley.
walk on quicksand.
here.
No,
Oh, shit.
hey. Actually, never mind.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, go. Just go, straight. Well, there should be some chocobo tracks
He needs
around
the
here.
buggy or a chocobo.
Anyways, yeah. Walk there, walk there. Hey. Well, even these enemies can deal death.
Needs to be a green chocobo though.
You need the mountain crossing one. Hey.
I might just do this and then probably log off. I'm probably
0.
good on streaming.
Hey, I'm back from my walk. How's it going?
Keeps going.
Like, just check out the
You
desert.
can't walk on quicksand yet.
Yeah, I guess you can't get Aqualung yet.
Guess I'll miss the date. I'll have to wake earlier next time. Got a question for Elle. How popular is Popeye where you are?
About as popular
What?
as about as popular as it is where you're from, I guess. I mean, everyone knows it. Yeah, you can go there.
Oh, okay.
You can walk around and you can walk around the edges of that. Just walk around the edge of the sand. Yeah. Yeah, walk around the edge of it.
Told ya. He's damn near non-existent where I am. It's a dead end till he gets the buggy.
I know. It didn't work. Well, that's about how popular he is here, Orc Chiefs. Everyone knows the cartoon from a long time ago. He's no
I've
longer
heard he's
popular.
more popular in the Asian countries. That's why
What
I wanted to
cartoon?
ask. He's super popular.
More
in Canada.
popular.
Popeye the Sailor Man. Everyone knows the cartoon from a long time ago.
What cartoon?
Popeye.
Oh, yeah. Popeye's good. They keep talking about making like a new CG animated Popeye movie. I think they were gonna. You know what's funny? They were gonna make a Popeye animated movie, but they canceled it so that they could
Popeye is
focus all their
Mario's dad.
attention on the Emoji Movie. I shit you not.
Oh, okay. Looks like you have two leveled up lightning materia now. So yeah, try walking along the edge of the quicksand. Like a yeah.
We got to talk about that one of these days. What's more popular in one
Alright,
country,
you can't.
and what's more popular than others.
Well, you gotta
Those
go back
cartoons
to
are timeless though,
already.
especially the MGM ones.
Okay.
I didn't like the Fletcher cartoons though.
It's gonna be quicker to reset, I think.
Popeye is a classic.
Yeah, that's true. Did you know you can soft reset L1, R1, L1, R1, L2, R2, and start select all at once.
Oh, okay.
Start select L1, R1, L2, R2 all at once.
Yeah, wait, it just paused.
Yeah, just press them all at the same time. Hold it
I am doing that.
and hold. It should work. Eh?
No, I guess not.
Why is it not working? Whatever. Just reset it.
Maybe it's not set up in this emulator. I don't know.
It's not the emulator. It's built into the game.
I don't know.
Popeye is the American version of Saint Seiya. Wanted to see who LDP chose to date, but
Later,
got it
Aerith.
and
We're just about done here anyway, I guess.
They're gonna eat and pick.
Yeah, I'm probably. I don't think I want to do this that much longer either.
Alright.
Um,
Well, now is a good time to quit because there's gonna be a long cutscene with no saves
yeah,
in between.
let's just quit then.
Alrighty. GGS.
Yep. GG's.
What's this? Witchblade. Oh, it's from Orc Worksheet Reviews. You know what?
Oh yeah, I think.
Check this out.
Yeah, Orc. I think just put some stuff in the chat.
Check these out. I've been making these in the background.
I'll try to wake
Anyway,
early next Saturday. A nice treat.
You
thanks.
and Jilly D still.
Velveeta cake stream.
Yes!
You guys are still planning to stream tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow. Yes, it will be
Any of
Alcox
these are
featuring
human
Jilly
Gambella?
D. So look forward to it,
Okay.
guys.
So you guys got any plans? Are you just gonna be like interviewing each other?
I'm going to interview Jilly D. Then,
Okay.
no real plans after that. Maybe if she wants to show a few games on stream that
Alright,
she plays.
Yeah, sure. I might have something to do tomorrow, but if I can, I'll try and catch that. It sounds pretty interesting, honestly.
Alright, who can recognize the BGMI music?
I'll wait
Anyone?
early if it's short, so I can finish Kirby Drum Last Time just in
The
case.
BGM, I can't hear it. I don't know.
Ha! Cerulean
Dot
music.
Street Fighter EX Sakura theme.
Perfect.
Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Street Fighter EX.
Yep.
Okay. I got a fighting game when
Precious heart.
whenever you do member appreciation, I got a fighting game to
What's the
recommend
name?
you.
That's Monday. That's on Monday.
Yeah, Monday. There's
Yeah, that's
there's a
also
Power
Matt's
Rangers.
news.
I found out there's a Power Rangers fighting game on Super Nintendo, and it's totally different from the Genesis one,
Yeah.
Nice song.
and
It's
it's
awesome.
like a lot
awesome.
better.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's way better.
I
It looks way
finished that-
better anyway.
I finished that on Emulation Nation. But go ahead and request it. I like it.
Okay, yeah. Whatever. I don't think you're gonna deny a fighting game.
That full OST is Fire TBH.
It's called. I think it's called like Power Rangers: The Fighting Game or Power Rangers: The Fighter, something
Yeah.
like that.
Nice.
All the Power Rangers.
It's
like,
the
I was
movie.
watching-
It's the movie, the fighting game.
Oh yeah. Well, like I was yeah, like the one channel I follow was just doing like a showcase on like Natsume, like NES and SNES.
Yeah?
They just like they were just like the ones to like put their entire ass into like these like they put together like one of the very few decent Gundam games. And it was
yes,
on, like,
Endless
this-
Duel.
What was it? Endless Duel, yeah.
Endless Duel and Mighty Morphin Power
Sakura.
Rangers.
Émoticône, clin d'œil avec
They
Sylvie.
share the same engine. Same game engine.
Yeah. Yeah, they all do. Like Power Rangers. I think yeah, there was that and then Endless Duel and then they also put together Ghost Sweeper Mikami, which I finally found the ROM for that. Turns out it's under GS Mikami for some
I
reason.
thought you-
Duel was great
You
for an
haven't played
out
that
of nowhere fighting game.
I played it. I thought I didn't. I played it, but I wanted to play it like
I
on my
remember
own
Mikami.
time, and I thought I didn't have the
Ghost
ROM.
Sweeper.
Turns out it's under GS Mikami for some reason, not Ghost Sweeper Mikami.
Mikami.
The ROM for me is under GS Mikami.
Yeah, yes, Ghost Sweeper. That's why.
Yeah,
They shortened
yeah. Well, like, yeah, I was
Yeah,
looking
it's
under like
too much
GHO for Ghost, and I couldn't find it.
Understandable.
Apparently, that entire anime is up on YouTube, from what I heard.
It is? It's
I
interesting,
think
but it's rather old.
Yeah, probably, and
Hello, Alkin.
probably like not dubbed. Well, I mean, there's
Yes,
probably a dub of
I
it.
think there is a dub. Hey, Alvin
There's
guys.
probably a dub of it,
We're about to
and it's probably.
but welcome.
Well, yeah, I assume is it just like what? Cute girl kills ghosts.
Basically she does it for the money. So she's a ghost, ghost killer for hire, ghost sweeper for
Yeah.
hire. So she exercises the
Undead,
ghost.
undead popple male.
Spanish
Is there a popple male anime? I'm
No,
sure
I
there
don't think
is.
so.
There should be.
I don't think there is. Also, her assistant is a pervert. And one of her assistants is a ghost. Is a ghost girl.
Okay.
Ironic, she has a ghost maid.
Yeah. And then like there was an SD Gundam game that was good. There was something else that was like anime based that was I didn't recognize the IP, but that was pretty good as well. Like Natsume just put like their entire ass into these like shitty licenses that realistically should have been terrible. Like, do you know how many like I think there's literally over 100 SD Gundam games and most of them are terrible.
No idea.
Thoughtful mail. Only the Mega CD promotional advertisement and a VHS that came
What
with
was
a
it?
Mega CD game with pre-orders IRC.
Oh, interesting. So there is on VHS
What about VHS?
There is an anime for Powerful Male on VHS.
I listened to more, but today I gotta do my own.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Everybody.
Later,
And
Aerith.
pink waving.
Guess I gotta find that tape, or it's probably been preserved on like archive.org or something.
So it's very
It's
brief.
very brief, so I wouldn't call
More
it
like
an
a
anime.
music video.
More like a
Music video? Okay. Popo Mail is a good game. I should stream that sometime. I think
And do the
Yeah, I think, like-
Designs version.
oh yeah, the unworking designs version, of course.
Because enemies have like 5 times more health in the original
Yeah,
version.
that's it. Probably to like, I guess to curb the rental market, probably. That's why all of these games. It's funny how Super Mario Brothers 2 Japan was rejected by the U.S. for being too difficult, which I don't believe. But they were trying to make games easier for the U.S. and then the rental market just exploded, and all of a sudden, oh, we got to make all of our U.S. games
Voiced by
bullshit.
None other than Megumi Haishibara and K Mega CD JP Dub. So of
Because
course
if
they're
they-
going to
yeah,
give
like-
us a chance for a
I don't know,
solid
it's just
sequel.
kind of interesting. But
Have you played SMB 2 /
yeah, like Battletoads is like the most infamous example of that. Just like the Japanese version is kind of hard but pretty fair, and then the US version is just entirely bullshit.
So, Pensive Scarlet is asking if you've played The Lost Lovers.
What?
Super Mario Brothers 2 The Lost Lovers.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you played it?
Oh, I played it. Yeah, I bought that on the Wii when I was a kid.
Okay. There you go, Pensive Scarlet. Alrighty, any upcoming announcements?
So tomorrow, I think I'm gonna
I see. That's
do a
Slash.
stream where I play. I'll try playing the first Persona game for 3 or 4 hours. If I like that, I might come back to it later, maybe after Neptunia, and that'll be after I get bored with Neptunia, and I will play Persona, because I have been challenged to beat the first Persona game. It's not going to happen, but I will at least get as far as I can.
Alright. Well, good luck with that.
Yep.
Alright, guys. With that said, let's wrap this up. Okay,
Yeah, and Monday will be Steamy streaming. Tuesday will be... What am I doing on Tuesday? Oh yeah, Threads of Fate now. And then Thursday, Hyper Dimension Neptunia.
Hey, Friends of Fate is good. Anyways, with that said, tomorrow will be Outtalks featuring Yogi. Look forward to it, guys. I have
Yep.
structured an
Mark your
interview.
calendars.
I've structured an interview as usual, so that will be interesting. With
Yeah.
that said, this has been Elle-C and LDP, and we are out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Peace. Wabate loon 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 la la loon 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 naitahi mo. Sawagu kaze ni yumeru edo kokoro harete ku. Yomo loon 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 wama loon 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 taiyo no shita de kimi to odoru himagure na dance.
Gonna make a sandwich, come back, and this intro will still be going on.
Subscribe.